Go.
And welcome back to another episode of Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the Icewind Trackers, they were in the town of Targos, run by Speaker Neoth Maxildanar. He had a job for you, and you're now effectively proving yourselves to work for the family. And this job was pretty straightforward. In fact, it was something of an almost an entry quest. And you and Aldrich, the friendly, charismatic newbie of the family, were sent out to basically liaison with a dwarf from Torga's caravan. Apparently, he had been bought out by the family, and he was basically preparing to double cross them and basically hand over all the stolen goods that Torga's caravan had. When you arrived, he was there and said that the others were somewhere else in the tavern at the bottom of a mug. But something seemed off, and the other thug that had come with you, Louise, she sensed this as well and was like, you know what, better yet, rather than pay you, we'll just end your life now and cut off loose ends, and then we'll get even more profit. So she drew her mace, was about to hit this dwarf round the head and basically just clobber him to death, when suddenly out of the caravans, the other not Duragar, dwarves, fired crossbows, drew weapons, and it seemed like this was a double cross. And yeah, so instead the Torga was ready for this, knowing full well you'd come, and she was hoping to ambush you guys, but seems like she bit off more than she could chew with you guys being around. The battle didn't seem to last long in her favor, and she decided to retreat with another one of her men. They got away, but Targos is a walled city, and the speaker got the gates to be locked and sealed so that no one got out. Basically, like a curfew. And they were on the lookout, waiting for a dwarf to make a bad move. And apparently, one of them did, and was captured trying to go over the gate or one of the walls. Maxil Dinar also told you to perhaps finish this little job off. Wrap it up with capturing this Torga Icevane who was still loose in the city. And he said that you could take any money that was left on her as a reward. Where you tracked her down to the docks, where you found a shipwright was basically about to transport her out of the harbor, and he was the one who got paid by the looks, and he let you basically just take out your weapons and get ready to like stab this crate that she was hiding in, and you instead locked the crate, announced your presence, and sure enough, she had no option but to surrender and work with you guys. And your plan here is now to drag the box all the way back to the Luskan Arms, sit the box down, and have her ambush the the family instead, and use that distraction to launch your own attack. And so Icevane is in the box, weapons ready, and you've undone the lock on the crate and loosened the bindings so that she basically can cut herself free and open up the crate and immediately attack at a moment's notice. And you've positioned yourselves around the room. Maxil Dinar says to get ready, and you see everyone has their weapons drawn. Brother Lusk here is also present, and he has drawn two long swords. Oh no, a long sword and a short sword, rather. They are all these two are heavily armored. Both the captain, Scath, and Lusk are wearing splint armor. And yeah, I think everyone's ready to go. So without further ado, we're going to roll initiative. But the only one really getting a surprise round here is Torga. Although I mean they are expecting her inside. They know she's there. She's not really hidden, but I guess she does. She's the one that's kind of going to engage this combat to begin with, anyway. So it makes sense that
Holy
she would go
crap.
first. What's up?
Just the rolls for initiative.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Fucking no, I just mean like both Eve and Barry right at the top there.
Oh yeah, you are pumped and ready. You're
Well, there's
on a
4 of
knife's
us at the
edge.
top, surprisingly.
Well, that's almost like a surprise round after all. But I will have Torga go first and then skip her turn in this round. But yeah, let's get this underway. So Maxodonar says, "All right, drag this crate in here. Let's get this underway. We have other important business to attend to, so let's just wrap up this little job." And he kind of likened her position to being that of like a rat in a cage. And he's indeed feeding one of his flying snakes as we speak right now, over by this corner. Weapons at the ready. Scath, would you do the honors and pop the lid? And as soon as he says that, you see the lid fly off of its own accord as the rope tying the latch is simply cut, and Torga erupts from the box. Where is she? Let's get rid of this little. Let's get rid of the crate. There she is, dwarf in a box, and yeah, as she pops out, she says, "This is for my men," and stabs towards Captain Skaith with her scimitar and dagger at the ready. "I saw what you did. You made him a sacrifice to Auril. Sick bastards." And she is unfortunately not getting many attacks through.
There goes her surprise. Yeah, would
I
she
guess
have
so.
advantage on the first?
Yeah, she would have, I guess. We'll roll it again. Okay, it does hit after all. So 5 slashing damage to Captain Skaith. He is not ready for it, but he is able to quickly pull out his long sword and parry away the dagger. But yeah, just a dent in his overall fighting ability. Shit. After that, she's gonna climb up and out of the box and try to get around behind him to here. Okay. It is gonna be straight up after that, Eve.
Would 6 or 7 not get their surprise round?
Oh, yeah.
Comes back?
Sorry, 6 or 7. You're also getting a surprise round. Yeah.
If
Go
you want
ahead.
to do anything.
If you want to do it, yeah. Now would be the time.
Well, yeah, might as well go big or go home. I get advantage, right? Because of this
you're
stuff?
hitting. It should be advantage, yeah. Oh boy. Going for
That's okay.
Who do you want to go for?
I was going for Luke. I meant to do it at 2nd level, but that's okay. I'll do it at 1st level for now.
Okay. Immediately, his eyes go wide as a metallic being becomes visible in the corner of the room there. And yeah, he is completely caught off guard by this. But as soon as the what damage? Acid. Oh god. As soon as the acid burns away from his flesh, he looks with a look of recognition for a moment, but he is in utter shock. Okay, then do you want to move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, we go to Eve.
Gonna go in with good old attack. Not doing too well on that one. And then onto an offhand. Ooh.
Not good stuff for Eve. This heavily armored target it's just taking a battering to the side of his spolders, but nothing's getting through.
Any time to, I guess, now would be the time to action surge, I guess.
That's up to you if you feel it
Uh,
necessary.
Just to go all in at this point. And then
Okay.
goes in for another attack. Where's the short sword thing? Wow.
Nothing above a 10, sadly.
Well, he's got higher than 16, guys. And will bait and switch with Hulla. If,
Yeah, go for it.
assuming Hulla is okay with that. And that gives her a D8. Either D8 to her. Ooh!
Oh, wow. Jeez.
So
Nice.
Okay.
Eve now has 25 AC and is right in the middle of them.
Oh, you're giving it to yourself?
Yeah, Eve is getting right in the middle of them, so he's likely to.
Because I thought bait and switch gives it to Hulla.
It says
Is
you
that
can
not right?
give it to
You pick-
Eva.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. So
You or
we'll
the
make note of
other.
that.
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet. Sweet. So you gained 8 AC to Eve. Wow. Not gonna bother even trying to hit that. That's insane. All right, Barry.
They wouldn't know that.
Wouldn't know that she's insanely hard to hit.
Let's
These are
go
martial
with
characters.
someone he knows is likely to take more hits. Let's do a good old classic witch bolt. Come on!
It is not a good start.
No, it is not. But I am gonna say to guys, you either gonna get in or you're gonna get out. We need to shut the door before the alert of the people downstairs.
Do you really want us to be shut in where there's no way out?
I mean, I feel like it's gonna get like that anyway when they start coming up the stairs. But that, yeah, I'm not gonna shut the door, but it'd be up to you.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's
turn.
a decision to be made. Ashanti.
Shanti is, now that the captain is flanked, Shanti is gonna swing with her halberd. So hopefully a big giant. Oh, rage!
Are you going
Rage! Yeah, sorry. In my head I'd already done that.
to...
So
She raged in real
No,
life.
I figured.
okay. All right, hold on. Come on. Rage. Visibility.
There we go.
And then all right, take a big giant swing at the captain. I have him targeted.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Nice.
Ooh, protectors. Yep. So your ancestral guardians begin to rise up from the floorboards. Apparitions of an orcish army surround him.
Then Andy, I'm gonna shout to Andy attack, and have Andy attack with her talons. Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I need to fly her over. I apologize. And
So she's up in the air about 5 feet.
yes.
Okay, another 1 point of damage.
And then
Little-
she'll use her flyby feature to come back away from him.
All right. Thinking
And
smart.
that
there.
is my
Guys.
turn.
Right, so Geist for now is going to steady aim on Nief, and we're going to go for a sharpshooter shot advantage. And,
Yikes.
and we will apply some sneak attack for that. Not great sneak attack. And then we will, as I can just see Captain Scaff have some whales from... He's not blocked by a wall. I can clearly see him, but apparently he's blocked by a wall, so...
A little bit out of...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's getting...
Oh, well.
Eve is,
Next
Eve
time.
is the wall.
Okay.
And that's me for now.
Alright, perfect. The crackling of lightning and the shouting that these guys are about to be unleashing is going to alert several
Yes.
of the others. There's
Yeah.
nothing really you could do about that.
Shutting the door, maybe.
Yeah, but
yeah,
shutting a
maybe.
door is not really going to help. I'll just open the door.
Hulla, they're still caught off guard here. You have one chance to act before they unleash everything.
Yep. Well, since I've got Brother Lusk right here, I'm going to swing at it with a sundering attack with the Warhammer. See if we can lower his AC a little bit, since he seems to be very hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, there we go. Sundering
Hey,
away.
it works. It works.
It does. And that little symbol on his token indicates that he has lowered his AC. So yeah, your Warhammer slams into the side of those spoulders that you could see Eve was trying to chip away and getting nothing done. And your Warhammer comes in and just dents and buckles the spalder, and it crumples off of his hip, off of his shoulder.
That's right. Yeah, happy with that. And
Alright, nice.
I'm going to stay where I am, I guess.
Sounds good. Okay.
Not that there's very far to go.
Oh, that's fitting. The flying snakes are on basically Neth's turn. So yeah, he's absolutely gonna rip open the other cage and let loose his flying snakes. And he says, "Fly, my pretties, feed." And they're going to, rush over to one. Let's chuck some on Barry, because you are concentrating on a spell right now. I think. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Let me give you concentration. Could you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, sure thing. Ooh, that's
10
just
is
a
a
save.
success. It is.
Good
All
con.
right, the other one whirls its way around your neck and tries to sink its fangs into you. That's also a hit. Damn, these things are... How the hell have these things got +6 to hit? It's insane.
Oh, that's a fail.
That will break your
It does.
Witch Bolt, unfortunately. Let me just make sure.
It's fine. I didn't need spells anyway.
You didn't? Right, perfect.
Because that's my last one. So,
Oh, shit.
Warlocks.
Warlocks. Perfect.
Warlock.
Didn't you short
Max,
rest before we came here?
Yeah, and I gave invisibility to 607, and I just cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, a little bit
This is why
unfortunate.
Warlocks need
But-
pills of power.
Right.
Oops.
Oh, man. Okay, this other flying snake is gonna just probably fly out to the nearest target. Let's go with let's go bite on Hulla. No, that misses. This one just sort of scrapes its fangs across your armor. Maxel Dinar is furious. He is pissed. He says, How dare you turn on us? You know you have sealed your fates, right? No matter what happens here, the family will hunt you down and kill you."
Well, if there's none of you left to say anything about it.
Oh, no secrets stay buried forever.
No, but you will.
And he looks over towards 607 as he says this. And well, I'm actually gonna go for someone else this turn. Need to go take out Yep, we're gonna focus on Barry. Don't
Or
ask me.
Barry.
He fires his hand crossbow in your direction.
This is yes.
It is a miss. Yeah, you're fortunate there. Wait, we got another attack though. Yeah, he quickly fires another shot.
That's gonna hit.
Oh yeah, that's just gonna hit.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that,
Oh, all right.
Okay.
so make him re-roll, and he must use the lower roll.
Okay, I'll just re-roll it. I'll just roll a d20. 12 plus 4, so 16.
Still hits.
Damn.
I only have
all
a
right.
15 AC.
Still
Yeah,
hits,
someone
but,
else-
but I'm giving myself advantage on my next attack roll.
Ah,
So.
Okay, advantage to you. I'll just do that for now. So that is still going to hit for 6.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to add sneak attack because
Oh.
you've got his sneaks. Yep, his snakes are over you.
I'm
And
dead.
where the bolt.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Where the bolt down, you are down on death's door as that bolt drills its way into your flesh. And after that, he is going to.
Where's Faith?
Where the fuck is Faith? You're right.
What did we do with Faith?
Faith is
That's-
never too far. Let's just
Faith-
put it that way.
Faith is
Faith is
hidden.
She's right here.
She's probably in my bag of tricks again somehow.
Yep, she pops out and rolls initiative.
Faith, yep. I'm not going to question it
Yeah.
anymore. Magic items.
Oh yeah, we'll have to talk about this later. I was just coming up the corridor. Let's have a look. She is somewhere below Geist. Okay. Yeah, because you didn't take a turn this turn, I'll actually have a go pretty much now. Which is a benefit to you guys because I'm going to try and help Barry here. She will give a cure wounds to you, Barry. And say,
Ooh.
hold up. Don't give up yet.
I wasn't
Snakes
planning
and
on.
nothing. There we go.
Cheers.
Okay. But you do take 1 level of exhaustion from getting knocked. She's just going to hide here next to Geist. Now, during that, Maxwell Dinar actually dashed past. Oh wait, I think Ashanti would get an attack. Maybe I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see,
I
that's
was
the
I
goal.
was just
He's
about
got
to
to
say,
roll.
don't I get an attack of opportunity if he dashes
Yeah,
past?
He would. I don't know if I can do much else in this scenario. Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah.
you can. He's going to pull out this this sofa here, and he is going to basically duck down behind it and use it as cover. And yeah, why not? We'll try and use a bonus action hide. Nice. That's perfect. Okay. He
Be my-
is technically hidden.
But we know he went into the corner, but he is hidden.
He's hidden. You can't
Oh.
see him. All right. That's his go. All right, Gareth. Oh shit. There he is. Yeah, obviously he's shouting out as well before he hides. Just down to the below the stairs, shouting like. I mean, you obviously shouted the other things as well, saying, "How dare you turn on the family, betrayers!" And immediately you hear footsteps stomping down below. This creaky old inn. It's pretty obvious when there is people on the move. But that's going to be their go. Okay, oh wait, another one here. Yep, he's dashing too. Giandro Holfast was down there. You saw him earlier. 6 or a 7. You've had your go, so it is. Skills
Okay.
go. Okay.
Oh, don't I get my turn?
You've had your turn. It was right at the start. That was your surprise round. You get to go first, basically, before anyone else. You don't get another go on
Oh.
a surprise round.
So it's not a surprise round then. It's just. It's just
It is.
going at the
It
top
is a
of the
surprise
round.
round, but we don't use 5e surprise round because it's busted.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like everyone have a free action surge. It's ridiculous. Okay, Lusk is up. He's both sundered, and what's this other effect on him? Oh yeah, silvery buff. What the fuck? Don't know why it's on him. Let me just get rid of that. I think it's because you might have added him target still. Okay, all right. We got 2 potential targets. He is going to bring around the combination of longsword plus short sword. Although, damn, yeah, this is a tough position for these guys to be in. Being that we got all the melee up in their face, I can't actually get to 6 or 7. All right, he's gonna swish around a short sword as well. Ah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh wait, no, we got one more attack because he's dual wielding. So this absolute flurry of attacks heads in your direction, Hulla, and finally one connects for 11 slashing damage. And by God, he actually wounds you in one hit, managing to block the other 2 though. But you know you can't survive an onslaught like this. You need to bring this guy down soon. It is Captain Skaith's go. Yeah, likewise, he's going to be an absolute danger. Though with Ashanti, he has really no option but to... Yeah, like, Ashanti's got the Ancestral Guardians on him, so I'd have disadvantage to attack anyone else. So, something to weigh up. Yeah, okay. Although if I move away from Icewind, she gets an attack of opportunity. You know what? Dice roll. Okay, he's going to take the attack. So Icewind brings around a scimitar. Clangs off his armor as he charges forward towards you, Ashanti, fighting back these ghostly apparitions as he does. And he has drawn his longsword. Similar fighting style to Lusk here as well. Ooh, that's no good. Second longsword, that hits. Rage reduces that. And finally the short sword, feinting and lunging forward with one weapon, and then coming in with an underhanded strike underneath your armor there. All right, that's going to be its go. Well, what the fuck happened to turn order? Where did my turn order go?
Well, we were wondering with 6 or 7.
Fuck, what happened to the combat? Oh, it's there. I somehow started a second combat. There we go. All right, Kraid. What do you mean? What happened to 6 or 7? We've done surprise rounds like that since the very beginning. Oh god, Kraid. Okay.
So surprise rounds are actually detrimental to the party.
No, not
Wrong.
at all. You get advantage and you get to go first to set up anything that you've got set up.
Yeah, going first is still a major advantage to a combat. Okay, Eve, you're up.
I wouldn't say there's any detriment to it.
I wouldn't pick it over skipping a turn, but sure.
Okay, well let me tell you, more monsters get surprise rounds on player characters than players get surprise on monsters. And if they always did a surprise round and got 2 sets of turns, then you'd probably be dead by now at this point.
Going to add on 2 superior technique attacks to add a couple of d8s to that. It's both hit. So 1 per attack for an extra 5 damage, and I will knock off the superior dice.
Well, what are you doing with the when you roll a superiority dice? You're using a maneuver to do it.
Yeah, I'll just be pushing them against the wall.
You just want to do the push, okay?
Yeah, it doesn't really. None of the other attacks actually benefit in any sort of way.
All right.
Other than the extra damage.
Okay, so an extra 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Jeez. Hold on one sec. You rolled a 16 and a 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry one of those for sure. Let me just check. Yep, we can parry the first hit. He brings around his own longsword, and is able to knock your own short sword aside quickly, and this clang of metal echoes in your ear. So he's gonna reduce the first one 9. What was the first D8 you rolled? 4. Yeah, that was pretty big for him.
Yeah.
It's 13 health back.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Technically, you can parry as well, right?
I
With
can,
short
yes.
swords? Yep, they're parries too. Okay, cool. That's gonna be your go. Barry, you're up. Oh, you're prone, but yeah, you can stand up now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Mhm.
I guess the party's alerted. Being
Oh, yeah.
here is not the best place. I'm gonna bonus action. Step of the Fae. Hey, 6 or 7. I'm gonna D10 myself. 3. Yay. Could have been more. Well, I see he's cowering in the corner. Let's go for the main guy, I guess.
Eldritch Blast, that connects. Oh yeah, for sure. 1d. You rolled max as well. Jeez.
I did.
Ouch.
Yes. It's-
Well,
was it a
he
one?
slams up against the wall again.
He's just being pushed back against the wall over and over.
Okay. That is your go.
Yes.
Perfect. Geist. The door to your right, your left rather, you hear it unlock, and suddenly the door swings open. You see a red-skinned tiefling there. They are in the midst of casting a spell, looking directly at you. Yep. And she says, what does a barber shop serve in winter?
Oh.
Cold cuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. No. My one weakness, puns.
Immediately, you are interrupted as you're about to pull back your bow, I guess. The spell takes hold and you fall to the floor laughing uncontrollably. That was a close shave. She steps into the room to see the rest of the fight going down. On second thoughts, she's going to take cover. She's going to stand behind the door. And Ashanti, it's your go.
Okay, I'm still raging, and I'm still going to go after the captain. This time, though, because he's so close, I'm going to pull back and try puncturing the halberd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give it a shot.
Please, please, please.
Still a hit by the looks, probably, right?
Good.
Yep.
Okay,
Hold
and
up, I
then
can parry this. Oh yeah, no, he needs to parry this, otherwise it's gonna be curtains. With his own longsword, he's able to parry that just barely. So it's a glancing blow that kind of sparks with your halberd, and he does get back that health, I'm afraid. He is not punctured. That's his reaction to do that. Longswords, they're pretty good.
okay, then I'm going to have Andy fly in his face and attack him.
Mm-hmm. We can do that. He's obviously the captain for a reason. He's been training long, hard hours. That would still hit him, though.
Blasted thing! Get that out of my face. You would have served the family well. Such a shame. Your bodies are going to waste.
Okay,
That your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It would be Torga. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, Torga's not. Torga wasn't flanking. That was the problem. Geist, you were on the floor laughing. What was your?
I just rolled a 19.
Wow. Yeah, that's gonna break it. But it is at the end of your turn.
Yep.
So this
I'm
turn
gonna
you
call
will
out
spend...
to Faith because this is an attuned item. Quick, pull something out the bag. The bag.
The bag? The bag? Yes, of course. She will, I guess. Do you want to do the D10 though?
Yep. Please don't fail me now. God damn it, bitch!
It's the worst. Oh,
Throw
that's
the fish at them.
Okay. Knucklehead trout inbound. Yeah. It flops onto the floor and amongst all these fucking flying snakes. Faith, that was her go, I guess. Then, you all right down there? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Geist is just like.
Oh no!
Cold cuts.
She hears footsteps coming down the corridor.
There was a door there.
She's gonna just. Yeah, there is a door there. It's another private room by the looks. But you can hear coming down the corridor is the sounds of heavy footsteps. I'm gonna take the dash action once again. I don't think anyone can see them, but they're right round the corner. Torga's turn. She will step back up to continue the flank on Captain Scath here and try to get back into the swing of things. Nope, she's not getting much done. Damn it! Ah, there! Finally, gets a deep cut. Is that her turn? Yeah. She can also parry, but... Okay, Hulla, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to still be going for Brother Lusk over here. Before I do anything, I want to curse him with Path to the Grave. So I can curse him to the end of my next turn against a particular type of attack.
You can, but I will warn you, I think that's an action to do that. But
is it an action?
Next attack,
oh yeah, it's an action.
Yeah. But the next attack that anyone makes against them would be double damage, basically.
I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna curse him with Path to the Grave, and against what type of damage is Eve doing? Piercing or slashing?
It doesn't matter whatever damage she chooses. It'll always do the double. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to like choose a damage type or anything like that.
Okay. Then that's gonna be that's gonna be my turn.
And this is the first time.
And actually, as a do I have any bonus spells? I don't know if I have much bonus. Nothing that I have prepared, I think.
Okay.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
But this is the first time we've seen you use your channel divinity in this way.
Yes.
Well, how would you describe Hulla doing this?
He's going to be surrounded by a very faint orange-red glow.
Ooh.
Like it's pulsing like a heartbeat. Just a very faint pulse of glow. And that's what that looks like.
Creepy.
Most of my spells look orange-red. Yeah.
That's awesome. All right.
So I'm going to prep him for... Yeah.
not quite understanding this at first, but it's almost like there is some sense of death drawing near. Hulla's turn is up. One of these flying snakes will be a little bit alarmed by the trout. You know what? Gonna bite into one of the fish versus snake.
I love the trout.
Oh, I'm sorry. The fish gets absolutely ripped apart by one of the snakes, and yeah, that's gonna end that knucklehead trout's life. Quick D100 roll. No, there was nothing inside of it. But stuffed fluff. Okay, another snake is going to. I was chasing Barry, so it's going to continue to do that. Has it got flyby? Hell yeah, it does. Nice. So it will fly over the battle and land near you on the bed there, Barry, and go for a quick bite. Oh my god, sorry. This thing has really got it out for you. 7 damage. Oh, those temporary HP really helped though. I'm trying to work out why have you got like resistance there?
Resistance?
Oh, your resistance to poison. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf.
Oh, yeah, you are. Perfect. All right. Well. And I'm going to have the other one fly after 607 actually.
Does anyone get any thingy attacks by them flying over here? Or do they go like
Nope,
way up?
they have
and
flyby.
over? Oh, they have an
No,
ability.
they don't. Yeah, they don't provoke attacks, I'm afraid. It's similar to Andy, yeah. Oh god, both of you are getting completely filled with venom, but 607, you don't have any. Oh, you have resistance to poison as well. What am I doing? This is not optimal for. I should be going for other people, but hey, they're done now. They're not finding your tasty metal flesh as delicate. It's not quite tasty. All right, Maxwell Dinar, he was hidden, but now I might as well have him pop out. Take a shot. Who to go for? Oh boy. Actually, first I want to roll this, because this might determine what he does. Nope. Okay. Doesn't recognize 6 or 7. Interestingly. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go for you. Damn. Hulla from behind the sofa, a bolt comes flying over, and it just barely misses your neck as it sinks into your armor. Ah, damn it. He will reload and fire another shot at.
Isn't it an action to load a crossbow?
Yeah, he has a hand free.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's yeah, if it's loading, you need a hand free. Okay, well, Barry, that did connect. Don't even need to roll sneak attack.
All right, focus fire. Kill the next one.
And Barry taking another level of exhaustion. Shit. He is visible, but I'm gonna make him. Where can he go next? Boy, oh boy. I can try and make him hide again. Or I think a better option. He's going to take the disengage action and go this way. He's going to get up to you guys. He basically rushes past Ashanti, Hulla, out through the open door, and finally he sees the rest of his allies coming up the hallway to him. He says, "Get in there!" He's still holding that wound on his side. Come on, fast! You see Gareth is rushing around the corner. He dashes to here. Geander, hold fast. Same story. Rushes down the corridor. Ends up here. Okay, 607, you're up. You can hear reinforcements coming down.
Okay. I am going to use Twin Spell to hit Nirth Maxildinar and Brother Lewis. I think I have to target them separately, though. I don't know how to do them together.
You can hold down Alt and click both. Although you're right, if it's a separate attack, you would probably want to roll one and then the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
and
are
then I
two
have,
separate attacks. Yeah.
I have advantage on the next attack, so I'll go for
Okay.
Loose first.
Hold down Alt to fire with advantage. Oh boy. Oh lord. How did that miss?
It
That should
says
have been,
miss. It says
19.
it
Yeah.
should have been
Oh, I know
19
why.
plus.
So you do have advantage, but with there being a snake in your face, it makes it a flat roll.
Which
So
would be
you would just
19.
roll the first one, which is still a hit.
This
So
the
you-
tiny flying snake is okay.
yep,
And the 19
it does, but it's
19
still
still
a
hits
hit.
though, right?
Correct. So you roll the damage, which is 3d8.
Nice.
Oh, 48. You upcasted, didn't you? Yeah.
I
fuck,
upcast
that's
it to
gonna-
2nd level.
Oh, that's gonna ruin him.
Nice.
Acid melts away his armor, and he's already got a scarred face, and that is just becoming even more hideous. Ah! As he lets out this tremendously pained scream in the room, blood curdling.
Okay,
He
and
looks
then
over and-
second
oh god. Yeah, you got a second
Second
shot.
attack's
Fire that one off.
going to Maxwell Dinar.
That one.
And it's also
is
at 2nd level.
disadvantaged. Yeah,
Was it disadvantage?
it is. I'm afraid.
Oh,
But this
because
guy
the
isn't
snake's
wearing
the
armor.
front?
Yep.
Can I just hit the snake instead?
Yeah, you can go for one of these snakes if you prefer.
Yeah, I'll go for the snake instead. Just because.
Okay.
Oh, it says I don't have a spell slot for it.
Oh, just click don't consume spell slot when you
Yeah.
go to click it. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh man, there's a 3 in there. Sadly, it goes wide into the room, hitting probably the carpet here, sizzling them, and you can hear rats scurrying away from under the floorboards. Okay. Luth is up. He's still like grasping his face with one hand, like, ah, curse you. You're Lysel's little experiment, aren't you? I knew it. One of you survived. Couldn't find you in the rubble. Fuck. He turns to Hulla. Needs to get you out of his face still. Swings around a longsword, but his aim seems to be off as half of his eye is kind of like melted away. Let's try that again. That one connects, but he doesn't have enough force behind it to really do much. It's only 4 points of slashing damage. Rolled minimum.
Thank you for the acid damage, 607. That really helped.
No, but he's got just as you look away, another underhanded strike sinks into your ribs, and you are left on 1 HP. Not using a relentless yet. Still got that as well. But that's going to end his flurry of attacks. He is clearly on his last legs here. Can't do much else for him. He is probably going down. Scathe. Yeah, never missing an opportunity to get flanking. I think Scathe and Luce going to team up on Eve here for the moment. Should have gone for her really. Because he managed to avoid the ancestral guardians, he doesn't have disadvantage. But oh shit, go. Have you still got maneuvers? Yeah.
Yeah, she's still got 2 left.
Oh, because you've got yeah, I remember now. You've got a feat. Well, not a
Use
feat,
your
but
reactions to make a melee attack against creature and add the superior priority dice. So he's gonna go for
took the fighting
a
style. That's the one.
yeah.
Because the fighting style gave you extra
Oh, that's unfortunate.
extra ones. Yeah, that is barely a miss. After that, he's gonna continue his own onslaught with his second longsword attack. Yep, that connects, and then finally a short sword.
Good. Wow. Is it once per
Yeah,
turn?
he's got 3.
It's a
3
reaction.
attacks, and yeah, it's a reaction, sadly. That short
May I
sword
ask
will
a
also do
question?
slicing. Yes.
How is he holding a long sword and a short sword? I thought long swords were two-handed.
No, they're versatile.
Oh, okay.
How
Yeah.
does it do slicing unless it's 5 AC or more?
Oh right.
She's got 17 AC.
Yeah, I forget that. Never mind. This is why I don't bother adding them. All right. That's his go. He says,
You're now criminals, you realize this. The rest of the 10 towns will have your heads.
Someone in this room will say something around the lines of, he won't get out of this unscathed.
Huh.
Oh.
oh lord.
I think that's your go.
Yeah,
Gary.
that would.
Okay. 20.
Jamie says
30.
that because Barry doesn't really do that many puns in life.
So the reinforcements have reached the corridor, and we're back to the top of the round with Eve.
Eve is going to try and free up Hulla so she can do some healing. So let's
Okay.
finish off with.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh, does he even need to? Okay. Before turning around.
1 sec. Brother Luce is going to go onto death's door rather than straight down.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
Eve is going to go on, continue attacking then.
Yeah, you have advantage. He falls to the ground, bloodied, burning with acid.
Did Eve get double damage for the piercing for the attack?
Oh yeah,
Because it passed to the grave?
that totally dropped him. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think actually
It would have applied to
hit
the.
him with the acid. Yeah, apologies. He should be on death's door now, or sorry, already, and this attack might finish him off. So
Okay.
yeah, the acid would have melted him to a crisp. So 1 second, hold on. I'm gonna roll for the first. You've already hit him. You've already hit him on death's door. So
Oh, okay. You're going to make a roll first before.
yeah, exactly. So you might already be dead from this one attack. Now DC 10, but he's got -1 from being knocked down to begin with.
Fingers crossed.
So yeah, he looks up. He says,
Mother will avenge me. No!
he resists. He's also taking another 2 levels of exhaustion though.
And then
And
goes for
you
that second
can-
attack.
Then the second attack and
Yeah.
another save. And this time it's getting really rough.
So,
Okay, one more.
DC 10 minus 3, is it?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's now he got a 16, and he's still holding on, but that is now -5.
I don't. She doesn't have anything to add to that, sadly. So I
If you had
guess Hulla-
finisher weapons, yeah, it'd be dangerous for him. Add an extra 2, but holy shit, he rolled incredibly well to hold on to death's door. He knows that his work here is paramount to the family's success. Okay, failure is not an option.
Father is also expecting a powerful new.
Okay.
Powerful new. What? What? Say again.
Choking on acid. Barry.
Right. So Barry is going to take one.
Sneaky snake. Oh,
No.
you're gonna.
I'm gonna step. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Good
So
job.
that snake up to the. Give myself some temp hit points. 3 again. You could do a bit better than that.
Isn't it 3 plus something, or is it just?
No, it's just 1d10
Okay.
healing.
Barry, you're still crawling on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'd have stood up.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Maybe I was crawling to be under the flying snake. Free action.
Misty crawl.
Free action. Sorry, Geist. Shut door and lock.
Oh, okay. Yes, there is a lock. It's a mundane lock, right?
Yeah, it's just a bolt. That'll
That's
do.
it.
And
Okay.
then other action to take actual action to take potion.
Good shout. That's gonna keep you up for another round.
Yes. So 7 HP.
And yeah, you've got 2 levels of exhaustion. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you breathe deep after quaffing this magical elixir. Okay.
And I will go back into the corner with my last movement. Just to
Yeah.
not be there. Yeah,
Let's
that's my
see.
turn.
Let's see if we can't continue to be a thorn in your side here. Don't worry, Maxidona. I'll get you out of here. And she's gonna consume another spell slot. Dissonant Whispers on you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is that? A 12? That's barely a fail.
Oh, do I have
no.
anything that I can add to it? Why do I not have anything I can add to it?
Oh no.
Well, that means I've got to use my reaction to flee, which means this guy gets away from her, which means... And I'm prone, so I don't get very far. I get to there.
You... Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah, you're right. You don't even provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Alright, well, it's damage at the least. And, of course, you hear
Yep.
these horrible whisperers in your mind saying, "You will die. That beast
Probably.
inside you will grow and hatch and be free."
You know, right now, if it wants to, it would be, it's going to kill a little bad guy, so I'm okay with that.
Okay, guys, you see as you're crawling on the floor, looking up, you see Gareth look down at you with a discerning face. He too has a bow drawn and ready, arrow pointed right at your head. Ashanti, it's your go.
Okay, I have a question. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Captain Terith attacked Eve, right?
Correct.
So, if I attack him, does he get a reaction against me?
No, he's going to use his reaction to try and parry potentially, but only if you move away will he get a opportunity attack.
Is that because does he get a reaction because he's got the parry on his weapon?
Yeah, short swords and long swords can parry, but they only give him like +2 AC because
Okay.
he's got proficiency of 2.
And again, I'm not sure I asked my question earlier, right? He's got longsword is a two-handed sword, right?
No, it's a hand and a half
they are
weapon.
yeah, they're versatile, which is why he's only been doing a D8 damage rather than a D10 with his attacks.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try the same thing again. You know, he's standing right there.
Yeah,
So
you're
I'm
flanking.
gonna pull back and do halberd puncturing.
Okay. Just make sure you got him targeted.
Yeah.
And
I knew that was a cat.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay, but he would burn his reaction parrying me, right?
He's
Which
not going to
means that
parry
he-
that one.
Okay.
No, it was too wide, unfortunately.
Okay. Do I get a reaction when he attacks me?
If you have a weapon or ability that gives you a reaction, yes. But halberds are, they instead of having parry, they have like abilities to disarm, ensnare them, and stuff like that.
Okay.
But you don't have a parry weapon, I'm afraid.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I've never played a fighter before. I will have Andy fly over and attack him one more time.
All right. It's wow. Andy's not missed a single hit. That's 3 damage it's now accumulated as it's continuing to peck at this tiefling's horns.
Ah, ah. I will kill that bird after we're through.
That's going to be Ashanti's go. Geist.
All right, Geist is gonna stand up, look at Nyef, and just be like, "Hey, die."
Oh shit!
Nice.
Draw the swords. Oh god! Right. Speakers do also have death duel. They are important NPCs. They may not be as tough as the others, but they certainly are notable NPCs. And he
Well,
is gonna
like I
drop
said,
down.
like, wait, does this weapon have that on it? Do daggers have
Light.
finishing property?
Yes. I think no. Wait, no. Daggers don't.
No.
But you can get a dagger that does. There's a martial dagger called a what's it called? A rondelle. Yeah, that's it.
Let me just.
So some martial daggers do. They're nasty. They have like a flat pommel, which you can like basically hammer into someone when they're on the ground. But
Right.
you could take a second swing with your dagger if you wanted.
Yep, which is what I'm gonna do.
It would still like
Because
yeah,
it's light, that's all part of the same like action, right? So it's not using my bonus action to do so. Okay, and he's prone, so
no. You've got advantage. That's a hit.
No. No. Fine, fine. I'll go to the damn meeting. This is what this is about, isn't it? The East Haven sent you here to make sure I attend.
Oh, he survives. He's barely alive.
and then bonus action, disengage, free action, close the door, and just sort of. And I'm hoping there's a lock on the inside of this one, so I'll just lock that with the latch.
Okay. There.
It's a private room, so I'd assume you can lock it on the inside.
Yeah. It does have a latch. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just put the latch and then just sort of lean against it and just be like, "Babe, healing, please." Or
okay. Yes.
Yep.
She's panicking. Notably, Gareth during this, by the way, he's got that arrow drawn right, like aimed right down in your face, as I mentioned. He keeps it aimed down at the floor and like side eyes you as you jump into this room and close it. Okay, Faith is gonna heal you for sure. That's gonna be a first or second level. Let's have a look how bad you are.
First is
pretty fucked up.
probably.
You just want first? Okay. Oh, she meant you up real good with that.
Yeah, with a 2d6, like.
All right, what are we gonna do? We just hunker down here. The rest of us are fighting. They're gonna go down without us. She's panicking.
Don't worry,
Doesn't know what to do.
I'm hoping I'll have some more backup next round. I just need a breather.
Okay. Louise barges past, shouting at Maxodon, "Get down! Get down, Mr. Speaker!" And she's gonna just rush up into the room, and Hulla, you are suddenly right next to This guy. Is there? I'm gonna get rid of this knucklehead trout. Excuse me. There we go.
Wait,
Oh, now I have to bash down this door, don't I?
yeah.
That's gonna be a nuisance.
With Barry leaning up against it on the other side.
Okay. Well, we do have a mace for just such an occasion. There's a heavy thud against the door, like, and you see a small spike from the mace kind of like stick through the wood.
I think we've got company.
Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Good lord, how many of these people are there?
As many as we counted on the way up here.
Icewind says, as
I was
many as there
otherwise
are
occupied.
rats,
Ooh.
the family is an infestation.
Equally disgusting. God.
Just stop talking and focus on hitting.
She does, and manages to get a nick with the dagger and open up a vein, and it looks like Captain Scath
Nice
is
man.
now wounded. Yeah, Icewind. Torga Icewind is her name. Okay, Hulla, you're up.
Okay. Let's do a target. Is he dead or is he on just on
No.
death's door?
He's on
It's not
death's
dead
door,
yet.
like choking up on acid. He's laying there on the ground. You can get advantage because he's prone.
He's got a minus
Okay.
5
And
to
it's-
his attack. His
Ye-
roll.
Yeah, he's also sundered his armor and punctured his armor.
Yeah.
So he's like absolutely ruined. And that's
Oh,
the
I didn't
hit
roll with
low,
advantage.
sadly.
Oh
No,
no.
you did.
I
It's
did.
automatic.
It
You rolled an
automatically
8
did.
and a 3.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I can't believe that.
Not enough.
Can I bonus to cast Spare the Dying on myself? Or no, I'm not dying, am I? I'm never mind.
No, you're not dying, thankfully.
I can't do it. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Can I step
Okay.
over him so I'm not right next to the door?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
move over
doesn't. He
here.
doesn't pose. He doesn't pose an obstacle. Imagine you wind him with this warhammer, but it doesn't seem to break any bones, sadly.
Then. Ugh, annoying.
All right.
Sorry.
Torga's done. You're done. Flying snakes away. Okay, one of them's still giving you some trouble. 6 or 7. Oh my god, they're hitting.
How
like
do these
crazy.
things hit so well? They're just tiny little guys.
I know. They're trained.
That's-
It's very thankful though that 6 or 7 doesn't really feel the poison as much as you guys. There's some modicum of damage, but it's not enough to drop him. Oh boy. What about the second? Oh, I got 3 of them actually. Yeah, one of them's. You're right back to where you started, Barry, and so this snake's gonna turn back to you and bite you.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
It's got still fish in its mouth and doesn't get any hit there. And this last one's gonna fly into the fray next to Eve. Yeah, that's gonna sink in. Oh, Eve's. These snakes are deadly. I didn't realize how much of a threat they would be, but yeah, they got venom for days. They're gonna fly up into the air afterwards as well, and like stay out of melee. Okay, that's them. Maxwell Dinar is on death's door, crawling back up and running as far away as he can. He's gonna bonus action dash, and he's getting away. Unfortunately, I mean, you definitely keeping yourself alive, Geist, but
Yeah.
giving him the opportunity to rush past
Yep.
all of this. So wait,
I'm
just
aware.
check. He's got 15, gets to there. He's gonna go 30, and then another 30. Wow, he is running down that corridor. You hear him probably get towards near the stairs, but that's gonna be it. Oh, wait a minute.
Gareth.
Listen to that.
Is he a sneaky bugger?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god. He's on our side.
arrow sinks into Maxillinar's back as he thinks he's home free. Maxillinar lives to see another. And an arrow shoots right through his chest. And I'm going to roll his con save again. He's got -1.
No, isn't he at -3 because I hit him as well?
Oh,
so.
yeah. You were right. It's either way, he is most definitely dead. And Gareth says, the Harpers send their regards.
Harpers!
Yay!
Does Geist
More
hear him
organized
say
crime.
Yep, sure does. The Harpers, yeah. They're also a group of spies that work in opposition to the family. You would know of them, 607, as potentially one of your greatest well, yeah, they're the greatest spies that have ever lived, basically. But that's why you when he looked at you and you recognized you, it doesn't seem like he spilt the beans. Like, it was so lucky that he rolled the high intelligence and not anyone else. Because, yeah, he's clearly the good guy. And that's why he was looking at Mr. Aldrich earlier. He was saying something to him. And you thought maybe it was potentially him trying to tell him to turn on you guys. But no, he was telling him to get somewhere safe. Because this shit's about to go down. That's his first shot. He then turns and looks at Giandro, Holdfast, and the other two. Sort of shrugs. Well, sorry, lads. And he's going to fire at Kraid, actually.
We have no clue. This is
Oh,
happening on the
crits
inside
him.
the door.
Oh, crits Kraid. He's not expecting it either. He's like, what? Gareth, you're supposed to be... Oh, God. And an arrow hits him as well. Yeah, you're in luck. Gareth is a badass, it seems. Yandero, he's going to rush up to him. Now there is a real fight happening in the corridor as a greatsword collides with him. Oh, no, or not. As the case may be.
Nice.
He's got multi-attack.
Yeah.
But I think Gareth's quick on his feet. Oh, not quick enough. Does take a hit back for that. Murderer! Murderer! The speaker is dead! He's shouting. 607. Your turn.
Okay. Am I gonna have disadvantage if I shoot at Brother Lusk with the snake still here?
Unless you move away from the snake, but then you're provoking an attack, so...
But I have disadvantage anyway because he's prone, right?
That's true, yeah, you're right. He would still have this. Unless you have like a cantrip that does like, I don't know, a saving throw or something, then you wouldn't have disadvantage.
I'm gonna move on just around this side so I have a clearer shot. I'm gonna restore balance to give myself a straight roll.
Ah, well.
Nice.
And then I am going to twin spell again, so I have one more use of it.
Nice.
And I'm gonna shoot once at Brother Lusk. See if I can be the one to finish him off.
That would be more
You're welcome
fitting.
to it.
Should have been a 13 plus, you think?
Should have been a 13 plus. Yeah, I don't know why it's
Plus
like
six.
because he's prone.
Yeah, yeah. So 13 plus 6 is 19. That's more than a hit. Yeah. So the damage roll doesn't particularly matter
15,
here. I've just got to
15 acid.
I've just got to roll. So it's
Con save.
I'll roll this con save -5. Here we go. I'll do the actual. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my
shit,
God.
Oh my God, indeed. So he survives barely and doesn't take any levels of exhaustion this time. Good lord, somehow Lusk has managed to survive 4 series of death's door. He refuses to go down.
He's at minus
I
7 now?
I can't hit him again with my second one. I have to go to somebody else, right? With the twin?
I think So
Yeah.
Wynn has to hit another
I think-
target.
Yeah, I think I have to go to somebody else. Okay, so going to the only other target that I have here.
Yeah. Oh,
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 wow,
it was a
that'll hit,
15.
though.
It was just a 15.
Yeah, it's still a hit. Yeah, you can't parry magic either, and that is going to really ruin his armor as well. It's just rusting away and melting to pieces.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
I think
Oh my
that's that's everything I have for this turn, unfortunately.
Jeez. All right, I'm gonna stand back up with Luce still on
We
death's
still love
door.
you.
Oh my god. Oh, Hulla is on 1. There's Eve is still a threat, big threat. We'll see if we can divide our attacks up.
This is crazy.
I can't believe how much he's survived here. He's just like
-7 to attacks though.
-5, yeah.
-5, doesn't it?
Yeah,
He-
he
Every time you
doesn't
pass
take
it-
levels of exhaustion. Doesn't. You got a nat 20. So when
Oh.
when you survive a death blow with a nat 20, you don't take levels of exhaustion.
Oh.
Which is we're seeing a lot of this. So yeah, I will -5 to this roll. It's basically it's a miss either way. I think actually better option is to go flanking Eve. Yeah, he's gonna flank Eve with the second longsword.
Ooh.
Oh my lord, another! What the fuck is happening? Luce, I didn't expect him to be this much of a badass, but it does seem as though the brothers of the family have a fighting spirit that cannot be quashed. He is fighting on Death's Door. It does do half damage, because that's how it works on Death's Door, but he is still cutting through and dealing something there, at the very least. I think it should be, because I crit.
It did it already.
It divided by half, didn't it? Yeah.
It's divided by half automatically.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. What was you on first? Before?
And
You was on 9. Yes, now you're on 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Barely holding on. Okay, the second, the last short sword attack. No. His aim is finally faltering, but Eve and Hulla are so both badly wounded. Okay. He has nowhere else to go. You've almost locked him in. Fuck. I really want to go to the lock. If I do that, though, I'll provoke an attack from Hulla.
And Eve.
Yeah, you know what? I can get to, like, here and do it. Hulla, you
Wait,
can get an
what?
attack of opportunity on him. Yeah, you can get to here and do it.
Yeah, but the
Door is
lock
technically
is
there.
like here, isn't it? When you shut a door,
Mm, no, it's
roll for the
I would
side of.
imagined it there.
Damn it.
Roll for
To
the-
be honest, it's probably this side because it's near a more solid part of the wall. I think.
Yeah, Hulla, you might be able to finish him off here anyway. Go ahead and make an attack. I think you... No, barely missing. A thud on the back of his armor, and he staggers forward, kind of wincing with pain, reaches up to the lock and slides it across as a free action.
Barry, get him.
Yeah,
Get him.
He's
I will. I kind of mistook where the lock was going to be. I thought it was leaning on it.
I mean, he's gonna. I think you're gonna get a chance to close it again anyway. To be perfectly
Yeah, yeah.
honest. Unless Gaith goes for it, but he's a bit cornered here. You know what? Let's just see how his turn goes first. If I can finish off Eve, then it's a no-brainer to go for it. Yeah, that will hit. Unless you want to do something. Unless you want to do something.
Eve hasn't got anything that can stop her from going down. She's not half-orc.
All right.
Sadly.
I guess then she is able to cut down even this quick strike, and then I'm going to maneuver to here. Yeah, I think Icewind going to get an attack. So I'll make that with her. Brings down her rusty scimitar, scrapes across his back. No hit there. And then finally, he's going to move around to here. Barry comes right up to your face.
I see you. I know what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Hold still.
His sword slices in between the boards next to your ribs.
Ah,
And then he tries to basically backhand you with a short sword. That's gonna hit.
Can you not, please?
He's definitely making a mess of you, but
Why is
one last.
Why is Captain Skaith not rolling with a disadvantage?
Why would he be?
Because of
Oh, you
Ancestral
never hit him.
Guardian.
Yeah, if you'd have hit him,
Wait,
for sure.
No, I thought Ancestral Guardians was as long as I'm raging.
No,
and
it's
I
when you
attack,
hit
I
a
make an
target.
attack.
I am afraid you really need to hit those targets to make that work. My advice
Okay.
is to maybe lean more into reckless attacks, because the more you do, the more it forces them to attack you. But
Okay.
he is able to get past you in this instance, although he's looking really rough. I'm gonna say that's his go.
Did I not get an attack of opportunity because he moved?
No, he moved around you like this. He actually knocked Eve down and then charged through to here. But he did take an attack from Torga. But no, he hasn't left your range yet. Okay, Kraid. Where the hell is he? He is going to rush past. Giandro's got Gareth. So he's going to back up Louise and boot the door open. And unfortunately, that's actually his action. He has to dash to get in here. But as soon as he does, he's going to make sure he's barring the door, basically. Like, he's sat here, right in front of it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point that I was doing, but the lock was
I
on the
know,
opposite
but
side.
It did mean he didn't get a turn. Okay, that's it. Eve. She's only on death's door. She can get back up.
She is going to expend a second wind.
Very nice.
Come on, stop rolling freeze.
You and your threes today, eh?
And is going to do the same thing and step over this guy.
He's not on the floor anymore.
he
You
not?
can't get to there. No,
I guess
stood
I
up.
guess he's just straight up dying first then.
Oh god.
Come on,
He's
come
gonna
on.
get the kill.
Come
Shit.
on.
Miss.
What kind of
miss.
garbage rolls is this from everybody? We are terrible today.
It does seem that way. But you still got an offhand.
Offhand is a bonus action, isn't it?
No. Eve
Oh, is it?
has 2 light weapons, so you
Oh,
can
is it not?
basically go and make 2 attacks. But holy shit, Lusk refuses to go down.
Eve doesn't run from a fight. And we're all gonna die anyway if this happens, so she's gonna cloud John into the middle and shut the door. Yep, she's gonna do that.
Well, this door can't be closed. Kraid's
Well-
deliberately blocking it.
Well, Barry said the door couldn't be opened, but it still got opened. But yeah,
He's used
she'll
his
stand.
action to basically bar it, but yeah, he can kick him out of the way. Maybe you can, but
But she'll stand in the way so everyone can still get their attacks off.
all right.
What
Barry.
else can she do? What can I do here?
Hmm.
Da, 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 da. I need to get out of the again. This sucks that I'm going back and forth here.
If you move, I don't have advantage on flanking. Right now, he's flanked.
But
Captain's
if I don't move, I'm dead. So I'm sorry about that. But you could always move to get
You
flanking.
could, yeah. You could very
So
easily get it flanking again. Oh, you back across the side?
yep.
You 3 times you bounce between the side of the room.
Don't want to be here, and I need the help.
I knew this fight would be a clusterfuck, but my god.
So yeah. And then I am gonna move over to here. Just bloody die already. And this is probably
Oh.
gonna. No, he stood up, so it's all right.
So flat. Oh my god, the double
Oh my
takes!
god!
Ah, you're nothing.
This tonight. It just wants us all to die.
Yeah, it does seem that way. I know the rolls have been bad, but jeez. It does feel like 607's honing in on him. But, Barry, I think that's your go. As your
It is.
Eldritch Blast rings into the room, a second one flies from the other angle and
Oh,
goes
God,
directly
that's
towards Eve. And I don't know why I rolled advantage. Should have just been flat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's either way, it's still a hit. The blast comes from the corridor as you see the tiefling kind of grinning, smiling, and Eve is down again. Whoops, she takes a level of exhaustion too. Not good. Not good. That's it though. She only has one blast. Then backs into this room again. Ashanti.
All right, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Yeah, we need to.
I'm
Just,
gonna,
good
I'm
job.
gonna
Kill
use
them.
skill. So
You can also move to here if you wanted to flank, but
but
Eve's on
I
death's door.
can't. Right? Can I flank? Because you said Eve's down. I didn't think we could
Yeah,
flank
you're
if
right.
somebody was prone.
No, I
So
don't
it doesn't
think.
matter if I move.
No, you're right. But you can still reckless and go for this big swing.
Alright.
Might connect.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Did
Here
I
we go.
use the? Did it? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
yes.
you've got it on.
Sorry. All right. Big, giant swing, and I'm gonna shout, "Die! Just die!" Oh, for God, love of
Oh my
God!
God.
This
Jesus.
is just.
That is not
What on
fair.
It's so bad. These dice are fucking you hard. I
So
don't know if you've got any inspiration, but oh no, you don't. Anyone else?
No, I don't.
that's a fair
People-
point.
people-
Could I have
Ella does.
used inspiration on my Eldritch Blast?
Could have, but that one's gone.
Oh.
I'm afraid that one's too late. But I
How
will
about
let you
that?
now know if you want. You can
Can
use
I
it.
give-
Might be the time. On your own rolls,
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna
We
have a
can't give it to other people. Okay.
You
Just checking.
can't
I'm gonna
unless
have Andy
you.
fly up and attack her.
Okay, all right. Andy might peck him to death at this rate. That is still a hit. Oh my god. Andy is chipping away every single time. Guys, doesn't sound like anyone's trying to break into your door. You can hear fighting at the end of the corridor.
Yep.
You can hear fighting in the other room. And
Alright.
yeah.
Guys just sort of opens up the door, looks out for a moment. Well, that's a bit bad. Faith, get ready to close the door.
I need to heal Eve.
Yeah. God, how am I going? I'm trying to see if I can get an angle. This. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a thing. Yeah. Or get ready to heal. Move to here. No, move to here. Move to here. Gonna bonus
to
action
melee.
disengage.
Oh, yeah, fair. Guys, do you realize you're in a rough spot. There's also the tiefling hiding behind the door right here behind you. But you've also got, I think you got a view down the corridor, and Gareth sees you and says,
Oh my god.
"Don't worry, I've got this one."
Hit
What did
either.
you shoot? Oh, it's a scathe. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take down anyone, and then I was gonna do the. Guess I'd get sneak attack, and then I could apply that to one of the others. Just nope. Right, so Geist puts down his bow, gets out the short sword and dagger, and is just like, "Well, we doing this?"
Yeah, Faith rushes out. She can't actually get to Eve to heal.
Oh?
She only has touch spells, yeah. Though there is something she could do, but it's a bit of a risk whether she hits or not.
I have no idea at this point.
So you could risk it all. It's a second level spell slot that she has ready. I'm trying to work out if it's enough. I think in this dire situation, she is going to tap into Oral's power of winter. She says, "Oh, gods, forgive me." She's going to run in, try to grab a hold of this thug behind. Yep, she does. And rots his flesh away. Holy shit. Yeah, Faith is
Go Faith.
grimacing. She doesn't want to use this power, and yet somehow the necessary evil calls to her, and she grabs a hold of him, and you see his face suddenly go blackened with frostbite. Extremities begin to fall off. His fingers just fall away from his hands, and his body turns into a frozen corpse as it falls to the floor, rotted, like it's seen 7 winters in an instant. That ends trade. She just looks at her own hands, horrified, like, "What have I done? I've taken a life. I'm supposed to be finding out how to end this violence, not use it." But she's fighting back tears, and Louise sees this, like, "Holy shit! Fuck!" She's gonna rush up and immediately bring her mace to arms on Faith.
Does Eve get a opportunity attack?
Well, I'm gonna move him here. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. A multi-attack. Poor Faith, but I'm gonna do something with Faith real quick. She may be out of spell slots,
But she's still a
but
tiefling.
she's still a tiefling. She says, "No, I didn't mean to. This is a curse. The curse of the Rime." And suddenly you see a burst of icicles shoot from her body and impale Louise for... It's going to be, instead of fire damage, it's cold damage. It's like it may be a hellish rebuke, but it's more like the ninth hell, like the frozen hells of Stygia. She looks at you, she looks at Faith, aghast, like she's some kind of monster. But unfortunately, Faith is also on death's door at this point. Oh god. That's going to end her turn, though. That's Torga. I have to do it myself. She's going to drag herself towards the captain. Both swords in a kind of like scissor-like formation, just going to go for an execute from behind, as she brings both in a backhanded swipe to slice his head off. And we'll see if she hits in a second. I had to quickly reload. Okay, here we go. Where is she? There she is. First scimitar. Holy shit, she's finally fucking done it, I think. And if it wasn't for Andy continuing to peck away at Captain Sketh, that wouldn't have actually killed. That was the exact damage she needed. So yeah, Andy finally, like, pulling the attention of Skaith enough that his like neck is exposed, and in that one quick moment, slices across the back of his throat and just falls down with a heavy thud. The captain is dead. Which one of you fucks is next? She's gonna stab one of these annoying
Great
little
job, Torga.
flying snakes.
Oh, the captain doesn't have the down thing. Oh, thank God.
No, he doesn't have Death Sword, no. He's not a super PC, notable PC. Oh, Hulla, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move over. Oops. Move over here, and give.
Yeah, these snakes are in the air.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll. Well, no, because my only healing spell is a touch spell right now, and I need to heal Eve, so.
Go for it.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Hulla with a save.
Because
Big
we
save.
need our fighter big time.
Wow, we got a good roll in this fight.
It didn't actually help the fight at all, but at least Eve's not dead. Yes. And I think if I move away, I provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
You would, yeah.
Yeah, which I can't
Didn't mean
afford
you
right
wouldn't be able
now.
to parry, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right.
And yeah. Yeah, that's
Got
me.
it. The snakes. Not the snakes. Parry. You teleport right back next to it. Turns to you with a vengeance.
I know what I was
With the-
doing.
Fuck. Sorry.
It's
Parry.
fine.
Well, it's alright. You've
Yeah. I knew what I
weathered
was
the blow.
doing. At least it was
Okay.
me and not 6 or 7.
Mm-hmm.
I had the temp HP.
Okay. Did, yeah.
There's a Torga
Okay.
right next to them.
Yeah, but Eve's on the floor.
Exactly,
And
that
that's
makes more
advantage.
sense. No, I
Yeah.
mean, like, it would make more sense. They're not smart.
They're
They
trained.
see easy prey. They are trained too, yeah. And they see easy prey on the floor. Unfortunately... Wait, Eve's still alive on 1 HP, so she's not on death's door.
No.
But she is filled to the brim with poison. There is one more snake. And it's going to fly up to here and try to bite down on Hulla. Don't think that one's going to hit, right?
No.
No, barely misses.
Lucky.
Ooh, very lucky. Okay. And the snakes are actually going to hover, stay around there to make things awkward for you. Okay, it's going to be their turn. Maxildanar is no more. There's a duel out in the front happening between Gareth and... he's going to disengage from Gandro, then fire his longbow at him. Which is clearly a combination that works pretty well.
Ooh.
Takes a second shot too. That's a miss though. I don't think he's going to be able to outpace Gandro. He's going to chase up, find his greatsword. You just hear the clang, slicing of weapons. Oh god, Gareth's wounded. He's not as strong as Gandro. Jeez, okay. A little help back here. 6 or a 7.
Okay,
You'll go.
I'm gonna run straight for my target,
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Holy shit.
and
This
the
is
distance stuff isn't working, so let's see if Old Faithful comes up.
Hold up.
Okay,
There's a
here we
snake
go.
right here.
Snake
I
gets an
wouldn't-
attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop with the snakes. Jesus.
But it's
So
okay.
you did take a bite as you went, but you are able to stagger your way over, deliver this shocking grasp, which
Come on.
he definitely
Come
failed.
on.
Yeah, he's
His saving
super
throw
failed.
failed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, massively so. And electricity surges through his metallic armor, up into his jaws. It locks up, and well, here we go. -5. Can I roll another nut on him? Holy fuck! Is this so?
It's
-5
11.
is
Oh my
11.
God.
It's 11. He is still barely alive, but -7 now to his rolls.
Crazy.
Somehow this guy is refusing to go down. I've fucking never seen
God
I've never seen it
fucking
before.
damn it.
It's stupid.
Luke is invincible, man.
Stupid.
He is barely holding on. He looks around to see you face to face now, 6 or 7.
Magnificent. Lysel clearly had great promise. You know, you could still join us. You could leave behind these failures. We have great plans for your kind. We have the technology. Others, they could be made in your image. You wouldn't be alone in the world.
Fuck off and die.
Right. He shakes his head. Looking like he is perhaps fading from this world. We're going to pass it over to his... Oh my god, his go.
It is his go.
He stands back up. Brings around his weapons. This kind of like a loose grip on them. He's swinging kind of feebly, but nonetheless, he's going to try his best to bring 6 or 7 to heal. It's going to do half damage.
Is
Yeah,
that with the
should be away.
-7?
It should be -5 actually. -7, you're right. 10 is nothing. Yeah, that's not going to hit you. Never mind.
Yeah.
He kind of like stumbles into you. Another one, the short sword would probably go to Hulla. And that does also miss. I don't think I can get anything done. And then a final longsword towards Eve, who is prone, so I might have something done here. No, I think -7 absolutely fucks that.
-7 would bring it below 17, so...
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. See, so even though he is not being killed, there is basically no chance of him to really fight back in any capacity. Let this be a lesson to anyone trying to fight this badly on death's door at -7 exhaustion. Bear in mind, by the way, if he keeps rolling ridiculously high in his con save, he will just die from level 10 levels of exhaustion. That'll be it. That will seal his fate. And that's gonna be it, though. He feebly strikes out, and there's no more fight left in him. We're back to the top with Eve.
Can you just
And
please
sorry, she should be up on.
hit?
She should be on 5 HP, right? There you go.
What was that?
You're
Oh no, she
prone.
would have stood up first, but
Sure.
it was
By the
still a
way-
4.
Still a miss.
Can you just please?
No,
What
my
is going on?
the only one. You only need one hit. It's
Oh, wait.
probably enough, but fuck.
Could I have riposted his last attack as well?
Yeah, you could have.
Right, we'll do
But
that.
do you have any? I don't know if you have any superiority.
This is
dice
the
left.
last one left.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
So
Holy
alright,
fuck.
so the riposte would have done it. Then
Holy shit. That's a hit. I guess we find out if he'd have died on his turn then. Oh boy, one last save.
brings him down to 0.
-7. Oh my!
You
10.
kidding me?
That's a DC 10.
Is
He's
that
still alive. He's still alive.
with a minus
He's still
-9
alive. Yeah.
now though? Would
He's
Eve
on
Yeah.
-9.
would Eve have been able to shut the door, or is it still being leaned up against?
Yeah, no, Louise moved into that position to try and keep it open.
Uh,
And I think you think you want it open at this point because there's only one person in the corridor that's really fighting you.
Eve doesn't.
Geist has got a clean shot into the room as well.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this. Luce
Okay.
is refusing to get down. Barry.
Barry
Lord.
is. I don't want Barry to be the one to do it if it does it.
Go for her instead, then.
Yeah, that's
No,
Louise.
if you can kill
No.
him, kill him.
It needs to.
Take care of the snakes. They're the ones that are doing damage right now.
Yeah.
That's true. Actually, doesn't
He-
look
he's
like
not- he's-
Brother Luce.
He's not doing shit. The snakes and the other people are doing damage.
Sorry. Yeah, he's not. He's clearly not a threat. I will say that much. Like, he's bleeding out,
Right. Okay.
and I don't think it would take a miracle to hit with -9. Like, there's no chance.
Yeah. I'm in a bad place, right?
Mhm. A little bit.
Okay, that's all I can
It's your
do.
game.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, Prudence is gonna quickly do something. What's your passive perception, Geist?
14.
Nasty. She looks like she's ducking into this room real quick. But then, out of the islet in... Well, I'll reveal to you now what's really going on, but let me just see if I hit first.
No.
God, you're lucky. A shot fires from this wall right next to you. Well, it's kind of like here. It's looking down the corridor, but because it's an odd angle, it sort of just ricochets inside the islet, missing completely. You realize where it's coming from now, and you see the crossbow is firing again, another one. This time just flat, so misses again. Damn. Yeah, and you realize there's basically a painting on the wall. It's got like a ship, and where there's a cannon, like poking through one of the portholes, there's actually a hole cut out in the painting, and this arrow's stuck, this little bolt is stuck through it and firing. And you saw a similar painting in the other room as well, on this side, right next to where 607 was. Clearly she was spying through these holes, and is able to also fire through them, but guys, you were able to evade them nonetheless. Okay, Ashanti, you're up.
Okay,
Looks like
since
it's
there's a flying snake right next to me, I'm going to target it, I think. Did it target?
No, you haven't got it targeted yet.
No, I hit the wrong button. Oh! I was targeting everything.
There you go.
There we go.
Now you got it.
All right, and I am going to go, ooh, I hate snakes, and take a big swing at this. Wait, is Reckless still on?
No, you have to use it every turn.
Okay, so, hang on, I'm trying to get down to it so I can click it.
Okay, there we go.
All right, and then, come on, baby.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, God. Finally dead snakes.
Finally.
That one
Okay.
shot straight in twain.
Okay, and then I am going to, I'm going to have Andy see if she can finish off Brother Luskin.
That would be amazing, but you know.
Oh my God. Yeah, go for it. You gotta just a flat roll, right? Holy shit, you hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, Andy, no. Well, this is the final save. I think it doesn't matter, because if I'm on 9, even if I
Yeah.
succeed,
11.
oh wait, I have to roll a nat 20. That's the only
Yeah.
chance he has to save. If I don't, then he's gone.
A
Nat
one.
1. How about that instead? Jesus. Oh my God. Do you want to tell me
Finally.
how Andy viciously puts an end to Brother Luce? How does Andy
So-
kill this guy?
Okay, she just rakes her paws against his face, and it just takes the last of his will out of him as he goes blind.
Wow. Okay. Jeez, that's brutal. Blind in his final moments as the claws
blind
is tearing.
Right, he's been attacked by acid. He's been attacked by weapons. He suddenly has an owl rake across his eyes, and
God.
this is just the last. Blood's coming down his cheeks, and he
Andy's
finally
feathers just coated red now, and there is no movement from Lusk. He is finally a still cold body while getting cold. Jeez, that was one grueling fight. I've never seen someone put up such a fight, but fitting since he was the toughest of the lot. Geist, you're up.
Right. Oh, steady aim. Let's just. Please hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. Ooh, sinks right through that armor and looking wounded. My god, double sixes. Oh, double sixes. We have a max sneak attack. How do you finish this?
Finally.
Guys just literally just like, I'm fed up of all of you. Just sort of takes aim, full on, because she's facing the other way. It's like literally you just see the arrow come out from the back of her head through the eyes.
Jesus.
And you know what? I hate
mean-
these snakes just as much as everyone else, so have some wail from the grave snake.
Yeah.
Have a
Roll
d6.
that d6. Yeah.
So that snake
Nearly
left
takes
4.
this one out. Wounded it.
I like
Oh
to
my
think
God, yeah,
in
these
this
things are like
case it's literally just the arrow keeps going and it's like raises it.
Oh yeah. It nearly nails it to the wall, like pinning butterflies. Yeah, these things are little glass cannons for sure. Okay. Faith
Also,
is
there's a
crawling
tiefling
away.
in that room who is trying to be sneaky.
Faith crawls away to get cover, but also says, "Thank you, guys."
No worries.
Still a bit
Thank you.
distraught about what she did in the last turn, but yeah, she saved you. Now you save her. That was close because Louise was about to come down with another mace attack.
Yep.
Snakes. Gah. She cuts one down. Rushes over to you with the other one. Flanks it. Slices it. Hits it.
Wow.
Not enough to kill it, but she's got it on the end of her knife and it's wriggling around, hissing. Hulla. The only danger that you can see in the room is this one snake. But oh wait, Sacred Flame. It's a save, I'm afraid. This little wriggling thing is able to evade the beam of light or darkness, as it may be. Oh,
I want
God,
one of
heck,
these
is this
things.
gonna-
These are awful. These are so deadly. They killed Barry twice. Like,
Make that 3
That's the
times.
third.
Holy fuck!
oh my
Make that 3.
god.
Holy shit,
No.
Barry.
Cheesy
Oh.
crazy.
Oh
God.
god, that would have one-shot me to death's door.
It would have. Barry's blood is no longer blood. It is just poisonous venom at this point.
He's
Oh
at
god.
this point he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna rest here.
You see Gareth coming up the corridor. The speaker's dead, but I don't think I'm a good match for that guy down there. Yeah, and he dives into actually this door here. Yeah, he dives into the other room. He had to dash and disengage, I think, to do that. Where'd he go? Actually, technically he's only got 60. So yeah, he gets into this doorway. If you could, a little hand. This guy is gonna rush up. he's gonna have to dash up to Gareth to catch up to him.
Oh
But he's
my-
basically just kiting him at this point. But yes, Giandro is still one threat left in the room. 607, your turn.
Do I know where that Giandro guy went?
You can hear the combat just outside the door behind, like you came from. Clanging
Okay.
of steel and footsteps. Yeah, they're near.
And is it possible to get past Eve if she's blocked the
can
door
move.
there?
No,
Can I
you
move
can
through
move
her?
past them. They're fine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can move through allies if they allow it.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna sort of.
You begin to see him.
I'm gonna watch Brother Lusk fall. And just watch him make sure he dies, and then step over him, walk out the door, and I really want to kill something. I'm gonna try to hit Giandro.
Oh, yeah, he might have a chance. This guy looks like he was a pretty adept with a greatsword. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage from behind here. Oh, how much damage? 19. Holy shit! Lightning surges through his armor as he is barely holding on, wounded as well. Very much gonna be his turn too. So his turn soon to hit the floor. I think we go down to Eve. Yeah.
Watch out for behind that painting behind you, 607. There's a tiefling being sneaky.
Eve is all about the fight. So I guess someone is gonna square up to get flanking.
Very nice, yeah.
Oh god, this is grueling.
You
We're getting good
probably gonna
rolls now?
finish off. Yeah, you are. To end the fight. Pretty much.
She
Gonna
just...
clean up 607's kill. He is being electrified and he's basically staggered enough that you can just get a clean strike in through his heart.
She just puts it straight for him and points it towards the other guys. Like, are you on our side?
Yes, I'm the one who took out the speaker. Well, I've been looking for an opportunity like this for months.
And just still holding on to Giandro, swings her blade around and just kicks him off the blade here. Is that everybody?
No, there's a
According to
tiefling
Geist,
in
it
this
is
last
not.
room. Or there was.
In this room here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 25,
Fuck that noise.
30, just to get cover from Tiefling. She's been down too many times.
Okay.
Uh,
What else we got? Ashanti, there is a flying
snake.
snake over here. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it.
Barry?
Yeah, I'll turn around and see Barry in trouble, and I'll see the snake on Torga's dagger. Is there will I get advantage if I attack it? Because you said it's on Torga's dagger.
Yeah, sure. It's about to go down. It's on nothing at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, you
all
can
right,
just
then.
finish it off if you'd like.
All right. And I will.
You have to jump up on the bed.
I'm sorry. No. Wait. Hang on.
Oh, you want to stay there? You can.
No. I was
distance,
trying
though.
to read the everything. No. I can go back.
What would you tell me? What would you like to do?
Yes, that's perfect. And then I'm gonna pull my dagger out and try to cut its head off. I'm sorry, my order made hand axe. Since
Yeah,
I'm
go
right
for
there.
it. Yeah. There it is. And Shanti, you do finally finish the fight, chopping the head off the snake. In a very, very, I guess, thematic end to the fight. You literally cutting a head off a snake is very symbolic of what has happened here. Cutting the corruption out of Targos, the brother laying dead on the floor. The rest of these thugs, mercenaries, have all paid for their crimes as well. You are all battered, bruised, wounded. Torga throws her weapons to the floor as well.
Tiefling got one?
She doesn't. The tiefling, we see how to go, but we're gonna end combat because,
Oh.
guys, you can. Oh, sorry, this door should have been locked. Apologies, guys.
Fine.
on her turn, she used free action to lock it.
Fine.
The last thing I'm going to shout is, Barry, don't you dare die on us.
It's okay. I had an escape plan.
God damn it.
As he says, clutching onto his heart as he feels like he's having a poison-induced heart attack.
Oh god.
This door is more trickyly locked than I expected.
Yeah, fiddling with the lock for a moment or two. I'm sure eventually you either get it open or bust it down, but oh god, to cut the roll short, you in some fashion can either boot down this door or eventually
Yeah.
break it in. When you do, you find the room empty, the window open, and a trail of footprints in the snow.
Okay, and
Prudent.
How do we feel?
away.
How do we feel about loose ends in this case?
in terms of
Take it down. Take her
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna take
We
it
gotta
down.
clear. Gotta clear it.
Right. Geist is going out the window after her.
In terms of my turn, I'm gonna use my last step and reciprocate Hulla's action and give her the
And
1d10.
yeah. And
Oh,
his
thank you.
first action
go.
when he gets outside, as he's falling, is going to be
5.
there. It is.
Yeah. So Hulla,
5 temp.
yeah, 5 temp.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Geist is going
Oh,
polar
God.
bear hunting for her.
Everything about that was insane. Can I just say loud and clear? Fuck Foundry. I think we're using one more multiverse from now on. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah.
No.
After those rolls.
The
Well-
snakes were the biggest problem by the looks.
No, the rolls were the biggest problem.
I mean,
I'm gonna say
that was like
we're-
10 shots in a row where we all attacked Brother Lusk and nobody hit him. Like, come on.
You had to
One
you
person
literally
having
had to
bad luck.
Caesar him. I can't believe he died as a result of
exhaustion.
basically going to 10 levels of exhaustion, and and the owl getting the 1 hit point and just
I
ripping
really
his
wanted
eye
6 or
out.
7 to get the attack.
It was.
Oh, I thought he had it with the shocking grasp. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Even like when I was
So
gonna
did I.
attack, even if Eve had attacked, I was gonna be like, yeah, Eve pushes Brother Lusk into 6 or 7's electrified hand.
It seems the biggest insult to 607 was denying him the kill, possibly fueling your animosity towards the family even further. But at least in this moment, you have had your vengeance in some part. Looking around the bodies, just the massacre that has taken place here.
That was stressful. Barry says, and Jamey.
Can we loot this room, please, and
Yes,
get some
please.
out of this?
Yes.
Let's not loot. Let's not just loot the room.
Brother Luke specifically, and I want to do some things to him as well.
Yeah, we're not gonna loot the room. We're gonna
So-
loot the whole fucking building.
Maxwell Dinar, as you drag his body back down through the corridor, you notice he has a ring of keys on him, and one of them looks like kind of an old iron key that looks like it would be for a powerful or a big lock, but it doesn't seem to fit any of the doors here. So that's a thing to note. The rest of the room has those cages. There's a couple of scrimshaw figures he's collected. There's a Lear.
Take the
A
scrimshaws.
liar, even. No, not a liar. That's a loot. Apologies. Yeah, you can take a couple of those. What else have we got in the Luskan Arms?
Oh, the
I guess there's got to be some gold in here. It hasn't. I mean, he's the speaker after all.
Right. There's a journal. I'd like to, uh, make sure that somebody with higher intelligence gets the journal. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Can I break open the this here
there's,
trunk?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where the gold's going to be probably stashed. And I would like you to roll for it. Let's see how much gold there is. Can you give me a 2d10? No, sorry, 3d10.
3d10.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. Could be worse.
Okay, so yeah, there's a plus to this as well. It's just sort of to randomize it a little bit. So there's 72 gold in the chest. 72 gold. Um, what else? The documents you see here are a
Mhm.
list of jobs and names as well. It looks like they've got information on a lot of Targos's um, business owners, and you can see that they're either extorting them or there's some sort of fencing operation, and there's a list of like collected payments uh, of them. You can tell that Mr. Russell is under duress. He's one of these poor guys that are basically being exploited, and so is Owen Tarsenel, the actual proprietor of the Luskin Arms as well. Um,
Is there like a list of members in the family that they keep tabs on their troops, sort of thing, as to who's doing
yes,
what?
yeah, there is a document, a letter that says effectively like um actually I don't think they would write that much. That doesn't make sense. They would write that. There is a name though that you can give me an investigation check quick. Because there's a mishmash of notes here, and obviously there's a load of names you're seeing. They've even got tabs on Justin Hunray, but they're like, oh, he's just a crabby old guy. He clearly is no threat to us.
Ooh, an investigation at a -3. Awesome.
Afraid so. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to pact it just to make it a bit better. That's
All
my
right.
last pack. D4, not amazing.
So 12.
With 12, any
Mm.
extra
Can I
Okay.
help?
can I guidance? Can I guidance? Sorry. I
Yeah,
was
you can
Okay.
trying to I
guidance.
was trying to write down the other names. Oh,
A 4 and a 4.
1d4.
Wow, that saved that
16.
roll for sure. 16.
16.
Okay, sure. There is a common name that you're seeing occasionally here that is spoken in high reverence, like, ah, yes, she will be pleased. Sister, where is it? I had
Oh,
it a second
sister.
ago. Sister Shona will be pleased with our work, and now that we've acquired the cauldron, and yeah, you see that's something which written probably in a secret slip.
Any word of where the cauldron has been placed and the guard at the moment?
No, that's what I've redacted quickly in my own head. I was like, why would they? They wouldn't write down the location of it, but you never know. You might be able to find it. It's clearly here. They clearly have it. You've got
Yeah.
confirmation of that, but where it is you still have to figure that out. Also, there are a couple of other names that you can clear up. Ethan Mar Yarbrow. Mar is the one who was in the Three Flag sailing. She seems to be um, she's trying to be a good soul in this town, but she's clearly of no threat. She's far too old to be interfering with our plans. Um, and another name you pick up is Tap Tap. Tap Tap's part of the family, I'm afraid. The Kenku. they're clearly in on all of this,
Oh yeah,
and they're
we
the
knew that.
ones. Yeah, I think you did already know that. Sure.
Not that guy is what we said.
Mm-hmm. Um, and we have our suspicions on Ulrich. Aldrich, see? Turns out he's related to one of the captain of the guard. We'll have to keep a close eye on him. We can't give him too much power here or responsibility. We
So
don't
he's
know
not
whether
one
we
of
can trust him yet. He is, but he's low on the rungs, and they're deliberately so because they never trusted Aldrich. Um, and then finally, Gareth. He's mentioned here as well as being a very good lookout, adept with a bow. He will make a fine asset, and he's already proven himself
Wait,
many times.
was it Aldrich or are you on about Aldrich?
Aldrich, sorry, Aldrich. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Aldrich, the
so
poor guy you helped
we know
save.
Aldrich's fine then. I thought Aldrich was someone else.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, it's a
It's
lot
just
of
tap
names.
tap. Just tap tap we're gonna deal
Tap
with.
tap. I guess, yeah. Tap tap, and also Prudence. You'd mentioned Prudence did well in acquiring the cauldron from East Haven. We should consider her for a raise, or perhaps bringing her up in the family. Yeah, Prudence is the tiefling you now know. She's the one who turned on Imdra in East Haven. What else? Russell. Let's have a look. So yeah, Russell is they have a background information on him. They've scanned him out. Turns out he was once a banneret knight. It seems he fled his homeland to escape a death sentence for killing a corrupt lord. If at any point we're running low on funds, there's a bounty on his head for 200 gold pieces we might want to claim. But he seems dangerous. Keeps a heavy crossbow loaded above the bar, and he's clearly a proficient with a greatsword. I bet he's still got his plate armor still stowed away somewhere. But yeah, Russell's a threat to them. Who you could have potentially gained on your side in this little endeavor, but yeah, and he was the guy you saw on the docks, but you kind of just let him walk instead.
We didn't know.
You didn't know, but no, yeah.
We
There's
just thought it was
little.
a docksman.
No, that was the trip and shuffle I kind of mentioned earlier as one of the potential locations, but I think you went to the Wolf's Pelt Inn instead. Not a problem though. You managed to prove victorious nonetheless. But yeah, there were potentially a couple of other little allies who you could have gained. But all in all, I think you did really well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drag you back to Targos here. So
Before
you
we
can
do
see a
that,
couple of.
Ashanti does make sure that every snake in there is dead and there's no eggs in that damn cage.
Good plan.
And is there anything
No
else
egg.
on Brother Lusk himself specifically?
He, of course, has one of the family tokens, and he has orders as well. Excuse me. His orders are very plain and simple. To take over Targos to begin with, and form a grounds with which to launch and spread an operation that will eventually bring all the 10 towns under the power of the family. And acquiring the cauldron was a massive step in that, because if they can have endless food, well, they might be the only town that kind of outlasts the winter, and they can extort people and basically exploit their desperation. Not to mention they've also acquired like the entire harbor guild. What's it called? Like the ship trade.
Can we?
And so they were planning on basically completely monopolizing the the trade here in 10 towns, and then just further squeeze dry the other merchants in 10 towns until they have a complete stranglehold.
Can we short rest before we go anywhere?
Yes, you guys can. Although I will say, Geist, you're still hunting down Prudence, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yep,
I
I'm
also
totally
want
back.
to. I
Mhm.
want to do a couple more things with Lusk as well.
Yeah, and those
The
are they had some really nice weapons. Does anybody need long swords or short swords? Because they had the captain and Brother Luskin had nice weapons.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind a short sword.
I can give you some extra weapons if you like.
Splint mail is better than what armor the part are more heavily armored
Yeah.
ones have, right?
Correct, yeah. Splint
Only
armor would
pro-
give you 17 AC.
Yeah, but the problem is that that armor that Brother Luskin was wearing was hit by acid
It's
damage
yeah,
repeatedly.
it is damaged. Yeah, and so is Captain Scaith's armor. They're both damaged. You would need to repair them, or you can well, yeah, you can basically spend half the cost of them to get them repaired. Splint armor is pretty expensive though. Let me just check.
It's 200 gold normally.
It is, yeah. So if you spend 100, you could get splint armor for like Hulla. Yeah, it is an upgrade. You could also sell the other one as damaged to get a little bit back. Be like a quarter of the price. 25 gold for it. That definitely
Any,
offsets some of the.
yeah, any gold we can get is going to be a good thing right now.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course,
true.
yeah.
So what gold did we find again?
72.
The
72.
72 gold and
72.
yeah, 2 splint armors, several weapons and such. Now, this chase that's going on outside. Now, Prudence had a big head start on you. Just want to point out, being that you had
Yep.
to like basically bust open the door, and we're gonna have to try and see if you can find her. So survival to track her.
Yep, and I'm going to use the polar bear for that because it has advantage on perception-based checks for.
Riding a polar bear
Okay.
around the town.
Yep.
The one thing is also she is also faster than a polar bear. 14.
Not great.
Well, there are tracks, and you notice she is pretty fast on her feet. Now knowing this town has gone to shit, she is probably jumping ship. She makes it all the way to the harbor, and she's making a run across the frozen ice.
Can I see her making a run across the frozen ice? Like in like the
Not with
distance sort of
your
thing.
lack. I'm
Is it?
afraid not with your lack of vision. You've got no dark vision, and so seeing around here is tough.
Yeah.
You know which. Yeah, I'll say this much. You know which way she's potentially going.
All right. Polar bear's
But keeping
gonna.
up with her is gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, because. I mean.
She's heading towards Lonely Wood.
Yeah.
Like, basically, well, it would be Tourmaline, and then, well, no, she's running across Mer de Alden. So she's directly running in the direction of Lonely Wood. Eventually, she's gonna hit the lake, and at that point, she's either gonna like head towards one of the roads on the either side, but you imagine it's probably Tourmaline, then Lonely Wood.
Guy sort of just considers this for a moment, and considering it's night time, and trying to continue to track her at night, and going out there at night seems pretty suicidal. So he'll just sort of scoff and go, "We'll get him next time, I guess," and then return back to the Luskan Arms. We at least have an idea for
Why
where
she's
they're
falling
heading.
now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, because the polar bear's obviously got a 40-foot movement speed, so an 80-foot dash, which should
Yeah,
be
she's got
faster,
90.
but she's got 90, so she's going to outpace me either
Yep.
way. If I could see her, if it was like light
Yeah.
enough, but to be honest, that's probably played to my advantage anyway, because charging through town on a polar bear probably doesn't look good.
I'll tell you what. Just give me a wisdom saving throw. You know what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That's actually a success. So you definitely hear the voice of the white lady pulling into the forefront of your mind, trying to take the reins of the polar bear.
I just realized if
Next time, how can you say next time? This is the time for vengeance.
and
This
how
is the
do you
last
and how
loose
do you
end.
and how do you expect me to find them? I can't see in the dark. And they're faster than my
Bound to
polar
Tie
bear.
around.
I mean,
Vengeance need not see its target. The smell of their cruelty is in the air.
you really want me to go after them, don't you?
Yes, of course. If this is the last remaining snake left in Icewindale, then we should find it and cut its head off.
If I could keep pace. You know what? Let's see. Can I get?
Didn't fail. You
Yeah.
can choose not to if you don't want
Yeah.
to. But...
Guys just goes, let's see if I get something faster from my bag.
Oh. Is next big faster?
Right?
It's actually is.
Oh my god.
Geist is
Good
like,
job.
right, polar bear, you're following up. Speak, let's ride.
Oh my. Okay. God. That's 150 per round.
Yep.
Okay, I'll tell you what then. She is on the run. But
Wait.
her tracks.
So I can double dash on the mounts? Or
They can dash. Oh no, sorry, you're right. It's 100 feet, isn't it? So it's only
Yeah.
10 feet more.
Yeah.
It's either way. It's still enough to begin to close the distance, right?
yeah.
She's certainly got a lead on you, but the tracks definitely have rushed off into the direction of the frozen lake. But as you catch up to them, they're becoming fresher and fresher. And I'm just going to check what the weather is at this point, because it might influence something. 10. What do we got? The other Icewind. So the other weather tracker.
Oh.
I've got 2 weather trackers now. There you go.
Light snow.
It's still light snow. Perfect. Which is great conditions to be able to track, because visibility, whilst low, it's not impossible to catch up to her and basically see the tracks. If it was something like a dense fog, you wouldn't even be able to see the tracks, right?
Yep.
They do veer off, and you see them heading towards the trail between Targos and Tourmaline. However, there's a river between there, and she might also try to lose you during that part. She's got dark vision, you don't. So it kind of just gives her a little bit of an edge to potentially see over her shoulder. You guys, like, you're charging through the snow on this axe beak. So I tell you what, I'm gonna ask you to make another survival check.
Okay.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna roll this. Damn.
Yes.
She sees you coming basically, and what she does is she jumps down into the gully of the river, and she rushes along it, trying to lose so that she doesn't have these big prints in the snow. She's rushing across the frozen river, which doesn't leave as much tracks. But you come to realize that there's no tracks on the other side of the river. So either she's following it the whole way along the shoreline, or she got into hiding quick. Using your survival skills, you basically charge on ahead and then loop back on yourself, realizing, she didn't continue her way to Tourmaline, meaning she must still be around here, somewhere hiding. And your polar bear's sniffing the air. It's got her scent, and it's catching up. So she may be lying low, but when the polar bear arrives, it starts to wander near this small little fishing shack, which is just on the edge of the river. And I've actually got a map for this somewhere, but I don't see this combat going very long. It's probably just going to be a 1-2 dead. So we'll quickly just jump back to the others real quick though. You can roleplay amongst yourselves and just getting the map up. You wanted to just loot Lusk as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I for sure
yeah.
want to take their weapons. Take anything that's saleable.
I'm gonna cut off Lusk's hands, strip his body, and burn it, and make sure it's like burnt to. I mean, I'll take whatever if there's bedding or like an armoire or something outside, and make sure there's wood and things. I want to burn it, burn the body, make sure it's fully gone.
I'd
Ashes.
probably be looking for where they've hidden the cauldron, and knowing Owen Tarsonell, well, as a bartender, they tend to see and hear a lot of stuff, and with him no longer being under duress, he's probably more likely to want to speak and
that was
help
my
find it.
exact thought. Yeah, that he's gonna know where the food is coming from, if nothing else.
Yeah, absolutely. The loot, they both have like crossbows. They have short swords and long swords as the loot you can acquire. The bartender, you saw Owen, when you told him there's going to be a bit of a kerfuffle upstairs, you saw him leave the bar, and he went into the kitchen. If you move your tokens down there, you'll find him still there, basically kind of like shaking in the corner, and he's like knelt down near the stove.
Yeah, I'll go into wherever it is.
Yeah, he's down there.
My character doesn't want to move, apparently. Colliding with all the walls.
I've dragged you down here. Here you go.
And now...
6 if you want to check him out. He's down there. Owen says, "Oh, please, I'm not here to... I don't want to stop you or to... I'm not with them."
It's okay. We're not here to fight you. We know we've seen some documents. We know you and a few other people have been forced here on your own to do as you're told. All we want to know is something was taken from us, this large cauldron. I mean, if it's come this way, it should easily have been spottable, or maybe you've heard something. You know, I assume you talk to them a lot.
As soon as you start talking about the family, his head kind of looks down. He breaks eye contact.
They're dead, by
He
the way.
looks like they are.
Yeah.
All of them.
All the ones that were in this building.
Every single one. There's none that could potentially get word out or anything like that.
If, as far as I'm aware, they're all taken care of.
Okay, roll me a deception check real quick.
Well, I know that Geist is going taking care of the other ones, so as far as I'm aware, they're all taken care of. Until Geist comes back and says otherwise. Well, I'm not lying. That's my point. Is I'm not lying. Well, I'll word it differently then. Okay, then There's one person, but they're being taken care of by one of us.
There's still one out there.
Who's
Oh,
going to be dead?
God.
Yes, don't worry.
Oh no. Oh. He seems very
have a
disturbed
bag.
by the idea that.
Do you have an empty bag, potato sack, or something like that?
If he's
Yes. He hands you one.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Gratefully.
in front of him, I'm gonna open the bag and put the dwarven hand that I have and Brother Luce's hand into the bag and then put it back in my. So he sees that I'm.
God. Oh God, yeah, he's shaking in his boots.
now I'm going to do the opposite tactic and use intimidating presence, but to charm him, because
Charming. Okay.
because the fact that we've just said all that they're dealt with and he's being a little bitch is annoying me.
Oh, you imagine this guy has been under their thumb for however long? Like,
I know,
the
but
guy is clearly terrified of them.
upon hearing
And
that
even,
they've been dealt with, you'd think he'd be relieved not being a little bitch.
sure.
So
Is it a wisdom save? Yeah. Oh, did it roll it already?
yeah,
It
it's
did, yeah, I got 17. Okay. Somehow a success. He's still shaking there. He's overcome with all kinds of emotions. But he doesn't seem to want to put up a fight or anything. He's just sort of looking at you guys very warily.
that not have been anything with what 6 or 7 did.
Well, what are you trying to get from him first?
It just him to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay. Well, we haven't
I
come
don't
to
want
that yet. You haven't actually asked.
No, I did ask about a cauldron.
Oh,
I
okay. Roll a persuasion
specifically
check then.
I specifically asked about a cauldron.
Okay, all right. Roll the persuasion check. All of this was leading up to seeing whether you get advantage or not on this persuasion. Well, it doesn't looks like
Thank
you
you.
didn't need it, did you? Because he sees this that you guys are probably more terrifying than the family themselves. At this rate, some sort of hand murderer. He looks terrified, and you can tell he's probably worried about repercussions if he talks on the about the family behind their back. This trouble could catch up to him, but he sees that you guys are clearly capable, um, and I'm guessing he wants some sort of revenge on the family as well. And he shakily points towards the crates at the back of the kitchen area.
I just walk over. After what
I'll,
we've been
I'll
through,
stay and try and reassure him that we're not as bad as them, and that he doesn't have to worry about them anymore.
It's been so many years. They've wound their way into our small town. I didn't know who to trust anymore. No one to turn to. And then it all
Well,
comes down on this bloody night.
you must have expected that something like this would happen eventually. I mean, those people make enemies. We weren't the only ones to be fighting there.
Yes, I see.
Which I don't mean that as a threat. I just mean, eventually someone was going to take them down. It just happened to be today. And, yeah. You can trust Gareth. You can trust us. At least we don't have any interest in hanging around and making things worse for you.
He kind of
You're
shakily nods. You can tell it's difficult for him to sort of express gratitude when what you've done is basically just killed a load of people, and yeah, it's hard to see you as necessarily heroes yet. You could just be a rival faction. He doesn't know, but nonetheless, he seems to be just understanding and shaking his like nodding his head. Still, but he's still got his hands up, like as if to show that he's not a threat.
yeah.
Barry, the crates at the back here, they come up empty. But upon shuffling them around, you realize there's a trap door underneath them. And there's a big ass padlock on it. It's a sturdy looking cellar.
Without Geist here, I'm just gonna blast it with the Eldritch Blast.
It's gonna do very little to chip the lock. It's that big.
I blast the wood instead then.
Wait, didn't we get keys? Somebody had keys on them.
It was
Yep.
Gareth or whatever he's called.
Okay.
No, it was the
Ashanti.
speaker had
There's a speaker. Speaker has some of the keys.
Ashanti's right, and if you bring that up, you can come in with a ring of keys, and there was a big iron key amongst them that didn't seem to fit any of the private rooms. It does indeed match the cellar, and you can unlock it.
Yeah, you just see Barry blasting the trapdoor. After what we've just been through, he's had enough.
There is a scurrying sound as soon as you open up the hatch.
Fucking snore.
No.
I swear to God.
There are hundreds of little rats crawling around in
Oh
the
my
darkness
God.
down here.
Andy, hunt, please. This is gross.
Yeah, this place is infested.
Yeah, Chris, can you move me and Andy to where everybody is? I've been wandering around lost for a bit.
Oh, I have. Yeah, you should be down there.
There is no trapdoor.
And Andy's
Okay.
not, but yeah, here you go.
And Andy, I'll have Andy fly in the cellar because it'll cause the rats to flee.
Right. I did have a map for this, just potentially if you guys did bring the combat down here, but effectively it is just a rat-ridden cellar. There is a few wine racks and barrels dotted here and there, but it doesn't take long before you realize there's a congregation of rats that just seems to be swarming over one particular area, and either probably from the smell that the cauldron has made from the food, or maybe there's some leftover stew in there. In either case, this thing's going to need a wash. It is
Ugh.
coated in rats. The cauldron is right at the back.
Is it our cauldron?
It is indeed, yeah. It sports the same iconography with the satyrs dancing with ladles.
I will go over to the cauldron and I'll tip it over so all its contents go over the floor, so the rats will leave it alone and just go for the food on the floor. And then I'll roll it to the trapdoor, and then
That's the
Ashanti
best
can
start, I got it.
Ashanti can help pull it up.
Okay. The rats
I'll
seem
pull it
to
up.
actually. I will say these swarms of rats. As soon as you try to drag away the cauldron, they begin to agitate and begin to defend it to the best of their abilities.
Would they not be happy with all the food on the floor that I just tipped out, though?
Oh
after the
yeah,
food,
I'll tell
right?
you what then. Give me, yeah, I would say this would be an animal handling check then to try and distract them away from the empty cauldron. Because this is more of like a skill challenge. You can avoid the combat with the rats if you're smart about it. Yeah. Nice. You can guidance this as well.
Sure.
I think you'll need it just to pop it up to. That's the one I wanted.
There you
Okay,
go.
cool. There you go, Barry. Well done. So yeah, there's a couple of rats that still seem to be like hissing in your direction, but Hulla notices them and gives you a bit of guidance, and you throw some chunks of food their way as well. You have to mark off a ration, Barry.
Yeah, I don't keep track of the rations, do I?
You should be doing that one.
'Cause someone said they were taking care of all the rations, so I never added any to
Oh,
my.
okay. I'll take one
No,
off
no.
mine.
Wait, is this your chunk of meat? Sorry, did you say he was using?
I can use that, sure.
You could use your chunk of meat.
Yeah, I'll chuck him the chunk of meat.
Yeah.
I'll
Tomorrow
start.
will be worse.
Yeah, I start fighting them off with the chunk of meat, and then they sort of just grab it, and I'm like, oh, my wife gave me that.
That was your lunch when you first came here. Perfect.
Yeah,
All right. With the
frozen
rats
myself.
heavily distracted, you're able to get the cauldron away from them and roll it out.
As I'm like, as I'm pulling it, pushing it up the ladders or the stairs, and Ashanti's pulling it. We get to the top, and I'm like, "Do you want to stay here, Owen? We're going to Bremen next, and we're taking a few people. You're welcome to come."
This is my tavern. This has been my tavern before they arrived.
All right.
Be good
Well,
to
just
claim it back.
you. Yeah. I just thought in case you were too afraid, the trauma and all that.
I'm going to need to mop and bucket, aren't I?
It's fine. It means no difference to us. We're going either way.
I see. No, I've got to make some repairs and make this place spick and span again.
You need to see if you
Maybe
can get a
get-
cat or two, maybe.
Or an owl.
Or an owl. Owls are great. But something. This place is really... It looks like it's been run by the mafia for the last few years.
Yeah, maybe a guard dog as well to take care of the people who are unsavory.
Hmm. Yeah, that. With that, we're gonna jump back to the fishing shack.
Yep.
Okay. Try to drag out your token. I'll bring out
Yes.
the polar bear. And
Oh god, this map
place
is
is dark.
map is
big.
massive.
Yeah. You can't see shit. I'm just gonna say that real quick. Do you have
Yep.
a way to make a light source? Otherwise, you're just
Yep, I'm
basically
going to
on the
light
brink
a
of an XP
torch.
going blind.
I'm going to light a torch and I'll have that in my offhand. And I'll have my short sword in my main hand.
Okay, cool. I'll drag you out here. There you go. And then next speak to boot.
Yep.
Okay, so lighting up the torch, you get a much better view of where you've reached. There's this little bridge that was crossing the river, and the tracks. Well, you were tracking them upriver, and it seems to hit a waterfall, right? And there's no way they could have scaled that. And you don't see tracks on the other side of the snow.
Yep.
You double back, and you've come to the conclusion she is hiding nearby, and your polar bear at this point is finally caught up, and it smells them nearby.
Right, lead the way, polar bear. And I'm following on the Icewind back.
Yeah, sure.
Don't think.
Follow, I guess. I'll put it. Oh, this one's not yours. There you go. It's following you. Polar bear starts to descend these steep steps towards a little fishing shack. And it is still lightly snowing in this, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, had some snow. There we go. It's sniffing around the exterior of this shack. Not quite sure how to get in at first, but I mean, bears are quite smart. They probably come round to the front door.
Right. I sort of look to the polar bear and be like, open the door.
Beats the paws against the wood, and the shack buckles as the polar bear enters in. It is a dark, musty interior. Smell of fish is in the air. And you hear, as you enter, just a slight whimper. And you look behind you, realizing that there is actually a line set up in this small little fishing hole. Someone recently set that up.
Right. Tiefling, show yourself. There's no escape.
You're persistent.
Yeah,
Must
I have
crushing me or something.
No, I have a ghost in my head that's ordered me to kill you.
You see her step out from behind the old fishing gear and tackle, and she has a short sword to the throat of this poor old fisherman.
Really? We're
She
gonna
is
play
using
this
him
game?
as a hostage. She says, "Well, saviors of 10 towns, is it? You don't want to let a poor fisherman die because you decided to be so stubborn. Why don't you let me go? This fisherman can live."
Or how about you let that fisherman go, I tie you up and I take you back and we'll go from there. That way you live, he lives. Otherwise, if you kill him, I'm going to have no reason not to let this polar bear tear you apart limb from limb.
Roll me an intimidation check. And with her being cornered and having a literal polar bear she's clearly no match for, you can roll with advantage. Oh, God. Call off your polar bear first.
Drop the weapon and I'll call off the polar bear.
She begins to slowly lower the blade away from the fisherman, but she still keeps a grip on him.
Okay. I get the polar bear to take a step backwards. It's a show of good faith.
Okay. I don't know if anyone else can see this map.
Nope, it's just a blank screen.
No. Okay, well then I can get rid of that. There we go. You can see a bit clearer now. The tiefling has sees the polar bear kind of backing away, and she moves forward with the fisherman up to here.
Yep.
Right up to you.
Yep.
And she pokes her head around the door. And kind of like startled, sees the polar bear still like right next to her.
Yep.
A little bit further than that, you can.
Yep. The polar bear will take another step further away.
She gets to the door and lets go of the fisherman. He immediately like stumbles forward and rushes away.
Right.
Past you, probably, Geist. You're just stumbling into the snow.
Bye, fisherman. Hope you get some fish later.
Yeah, thank you. He sprints, but to a safe distance at least.
Right now, young miss. Geist pulls out a rope. Now, you ready to go back to town?
I'd really rather not.
Well,
you know, it's more. You may have a polar bear on your side, but you have no idea the terrors that the family would inflict on someone who failed their expectations.
I mean, I can tell you some of the terrors that one of my party will inflict on you if you don't behave.
I'm trying to tell you that if you mean to lock me up and put me in Revel's End, the family are still going to come for me. I'll
True.
probably be killed in my cell.
True, but you've kind of, at this point, got a couple of options. You can try to fight your way through all three of us. I don't recommend it. You can, if you are that scared of the family, I can just kill you right now, and then at least you don't have to suffer whatever they'll make you suffer with. Or you can take the hopeful option. I take you back as a prisoner. Maybe we take you back to Revel's End. It gives us an in there. And you hope that, much like what we've done with the rest of the family members back at the Luskan Arms, we take them down like we took those down. After all, you would make a good bait. Kind of ironic, considering you hid in a fishing shack.
She kind of forces a smile. What about some wiggle room? I give you as much information as I know, and you let me go free. I have better chance of surviving the family on my own.
Well, I'll take you back. You can give the information to the group because they'll probably have a much better idea of questions to ask than I would. And then we'll let the group as a whole make a decision. But either way, you're coming back as a prisoner. And play your cards right, and I'll put in a good word for you. How about that? That's the best I can offer.
And you can protect me from that murderous robot of yours, because I know what he is.
I mean,
Lucy told me.
Yeah, I mean...
He has a vendetta against the family.
He really does, and I don't blame him. You guys kind of suck. I mean, you stole our cauldron. We won that fair and square,
And
killing a hag.
Regrettably, one of the 10 towners died in that exchange. It would have been much easier had they just surrendered. I didn't intend to get anyone killed, but yes,
But you did.
we are.
But yes, I will do my best to protect you from our rather murderous robot friend. I cannot make any guarantees on that, but I have a feeling that at least a couple of my party members will be against him just killing you in cold blood, so it's your best survival chance.
Okay, she's a little on the fence as to what to do, but I'm gonna say maybe you can persuade her in this route, in this option.
Okay.
Give me, yeah, I know it's not your forte, but give me a persuasion check, and we'll just see what happens. Because
Geist is going to clench the stone chewinga in his pocket for good luck. It was not good luck.
It sadly was not. You can see that she's thinking about it. Give me an insight check as well, on top of that.
Oh, insight, I can at least do a bit better, right? Cool.
Okay. He says, fine, I'll come with you.
Right. Now, I know you know I'm not dumb, so I am going to have to bind your hands and gag you because I know what you spellcasters can do with magic.
Of course.
So I will do so.
All right, so you...
and then I'm going to tie her to the Axe Beak's reins and mount the polar bear to myself. All right, let's head back.
Yeah. Okay.
And Polar Bear, if she tries to escape, you know what to do.
So you come up onto the bridge here, coming all the way back up to there. Okay. You got the axe beak. You're riding the axe beak, I know, yeah.
Yep.
That's how it
And
goes.
I've got her tied to the axe beak as well, so.
I think she is going to make a run for it. She rolled a deception check earlier. That was the 20.
Yep.
She is going to basically pull forth probably one of her many concealed daggers she has on her.
Which is
And you didn't
impressive
mention that you were looking
considering
for any-
the fact I tied her
Yeah, I
hands
know.
and gagged her is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I know. She is a spy though, and she has like crazy stats
Yeah.
on her skills, on her sleight of hand, for example, alone. There you go, like a 22
Yep.
sleight of hand, basically beats any of your insights out. And she pulls out this concealed dagger, snips, cuts the rope, and immediately you hear your polar bear like turning around to try and swat at her. She is gonna, however, use a cunning action to disengage and probably double dash at this point.
Wait, would
Because
she
she
be able
cuts
to
it-
double
she- when
dash
she- we-
because she used an
Yes,
action
so what
to.
she's- Yeah, I know. But we're not in combat, so what she's gonna do is
Yeah.
effectively sleight of hand this, cut the rope one turn, right? Make
Yep.
sure that it's not obvious, and then when she has the chance, she's gonna sprint.
Yep.
And she's gonna get 60 feet away from you. We can go into combat now though, but you're just gonna be her than you guys. So
Yeah, how.
you see her like, no, what? Fuck this! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather die out in the cold than betray the family. And she runs down to this road here, across the bridge. You would have your turn though. She's 60 feet away from you.
Guy sighs and orders the axe beak to dash up to her.
Yeah. Which you can do 50 feet. Yeah, like you go right up to her.
And then, because as I said, he's obviously got the torch. He's gonna swing down with his short sword at her.
Oh, a miss.
I saw that almost nat 20, and then Polar Bear's gonna dash and basically block her from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
she's gonna disengage again.
Yeah.
Basically, run back this way. She's gonna go back and forth a while, I reckon, but I'm sure she's got a plan, right? Something to do with this bridge, maybe.
I mean, fortunately, she's still gagged, so I guess. No, she cut the ropes, so I don't know.
Yeah, she's cut those. She's gonna cast darkness over you guys as a action, so she's only gonna get 30 feet this time to here. She's gonna just basically shove that down right on top of everyone here. She's out of spell slots, bear in mind, but this is her tiefling heritage. A black inky eruption appears, and she is completely concealed in this darkness with you.
Okay.
It'll be your turns.
Yeah, I'm just.
Isn't she gagged though?
No, she cut
You
those.
said she was gagged.
She cut her
cut the
rope, so
gag.
she's easily. Yeah, she's easily able to. She can easily cut those.
Right, so I'm gonna have.
And she did it. She did it with a 22 sleight of hand. So
Yeah,
it doesn't look like anyone noticed.
I'm gonna have the polar
I still don't see
bear
it going well for her.
basically, would the polar bear be able to? Would it be a roll for it to track her via scent at this point?
You'd have to roll a perception check, I guess.
Yeah.
Advantage. Yeah.
So polar bear's got that. So I'm hoping that would be enough for her. Because I'm not actually going to attack her with this.
Yeah, no, you can smell her. She's still in the darkness for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna go to here and basically growl, like to indicate where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And then Geist is going to attempt to sort of hone in on that and shoot her. I know it would be disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just ended my spell. You can at least target her though, and then fire with this.
If I steady aim, would that? Can I steady aim if I can't see her? Because that would at least make it just a flat roll.
It's a good question. I don't know steady aim.
Because it just says you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can only use this if you haven't moved.
Yes, you can. You can then.
Okay, so steady aim, and then no, it did at disadvantage anyway.
It's a hit.
Yeah,
it's a hit regardless.
And I do have an ally within 5 feet, so I would get a sneak attack because I didn't have disadvantage.
Yep, you can sneak. He's wounded. Oh, gosh. She's gonna hellish rebuke you.
Do I break her concentration?
But potentially. Let me just check if she can actually get hellish rebuke off. That you can see. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if her concentration works first. No, so she will hellish rebuke you. She fails a concentration check, and as soon as that ends, you see a fiery blast coming your way. I need you to make a what's it called? A dexterity saving throw, please.
I think that beats her DC.
DC 13. Yeah, you definitely pass. Ah, damn. So this fiery blast fires past you, melting the snow around her. She has run out of tricks at this point. And she looks down at the bottom of the bridge, this massive kind of drop. She looks at it. You can see just this kind of face of fear in her. She's not afraid of this, though. You imagine she's looking out, probably holding the token of the family in one hand. It's probably as her spellcasting focus. She drops it and falls away from the bridge. And your bear can make an attack of opportunity as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be a horrible way to go. Let's see. Let's go for claws.
It's a hit. She says, "You don't understand. The family are brutal."
I gave you a chance. You gave it up.
You see the claws swipe at her as she falls away from the bridge, and she just lets her body basically fall away and just arms spread out, and you see the body crack and impact into the ice, and her body basically breaks through it and into the freezing cold water. Blood begins to pool around from the slice that this bear also inflicted.
I sort of considered things for a moment and just like, polar bear, go get the body. It might have useful stuff on it.
Okay.
Because polar bear can swim in the cold.
It can. It could retrieve the body if you wanted it.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to search the body just in case she had any bits of information on. And I'll take the token because, could be useful.
Mm-hmm. Sure. She had a hand crossbow, and a short sword, and a concealed dagger. Other than that, she didn't have any other bits on her. And yeah, you can see her horns are both like broken from the impact, and her body's just a mess from being mauled by the bear and shot with you.
Right. Well,
She
with
took the easy way out.
Yep. Well,
The
with
fisherman just stares on in horror from back here.
Geist just sort of sighs, and once he's checked the body, he dumps it back into the waters to just let it return to Oral, I guess, or whatever.
After that grim scene, you can return back to the others, back
Yep.
into the Luskan Arms.
Yeah.
To find your allies have found the cauldron and amassed a small army of rats that seem to be more and more hungry around Barry. They're expecting more and more food from him. You climbing up out of the cellar, Barry?
Yeah, I did that when I started talking to Owen,
Okay.
and I just kicked the trapdoor down and push the box over the top of it.
You can hear like clawing and scratching at the trapdoor, but I don't think those rats are getting through. Well, there's plenty of other holes they can come in through, but
And he's here
they're
for that.
scattered. Yeah, sure. Yeah, any ones that poke their heads out through little cracks in the floorboards, and he's just like nipping them.
So if we've got all we need, once guys gets back, or if we want to now, and we've all had our short rest, should we go deal with Tap Tap, the only other person left in this?
Where is
town?
Tap Tap?
He was back at the other tavern. Was it a tavern or an inn?
No,
We
he
can
was.
c-
Well, yeah, he was. Yeah, three flag sailing. Yeah.
Yeah, so we deal with him. He's the last one, and then we've already dealt with Aldrich. He turned him a new leaf.
As
Well,
bad as our
if it's just Tap Tap, couldn't the four of us take care of it, and we can
Yeah,
meet Dice back here afterwards?
we
Who
could
knows
if
how long he'll be out on the ice?
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I say let's go. Owen, if
Um,
our friend comes back, tell him where we've gone, eh?
Yes, of course. 3 flag sailing.
Uh,
Yes.
Hulla, did you take your short rest?
I did, yeah. I got
Okay.
a couple of hit points back.
Gotta ask what you do with Torga. Otherwise, she is going to if she's left unattended as you guys are rooting through the cellar. She's making a run for it. If you guys,
Yeah,
we will speak to Targa.
I don't care.
I've got
I
no
don't care.
quarrel with Torga. I don't care.
She did her job. I had no quarrel with her before. She did her job.
Yeah, I will
I'm
speak
happy
to
if she
her
wants to run.
before she gets out.
Well, as you go up the stairs, you already see her. She's past you. She's on the doors at the moment.
Hey,
and
listen.
she's running out into the snow.
Before you go,
Mm.
just know that
Aye.
we never saw you.
And you never saw us, remember?
Yeah.
She nods.
Um,
Aye, thank you.
Take care of yourself and don't go robbing graves. It's disrespectful.
Time to get out
Okay,
of this
before we
hellhole.
leave, I can't find Bits.
Bits comes
Bits is
running
over
in.
here. You actually hear Bits barking at Torga. That's probably what tips you guys off that she's getting out of the door. You hear Bits just like bark, 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 bark. But yeah, if you're letting her go, she will get out of here and probably never come back to Targos again.
Yeah, she could probably be a valuable ally in the future.
Yeah, let her go for now. Maybe we can run into her somehow later on.
All right.
Oh,
Um,
Let's go. Let's go take care of
And-
Tap Tap.
Andy, get this rat.
okay. And he claws out another one that's
Andy,
still.
Andy's so full right now.
Is-
Andy's kind of in a torpor,
And
and I'm
Andy's
going to just put
Andy
Andy
doesn't
back
have to
in.
eat everything that she hunts. She can just hunt for the sake of hunting. Owls are like
Oh,
that.
she,
They're
but
vicious little bastards.
yes, she did, but she then ate some rats. And she just wants to go back into her cage and digest until she coughs up the pellets.
Yeah, I mean, in her beak, she still has Lusk's eyeball, retina and all, like hanging from it.
Nice.
Okay, so Tap Tap isn't hard to find. They are indeed still in the Three Flags sailing. She's actually helping Ma do some of the chores here and such.
I'll
What do you do when you see her?
I walk in and I go, hey, Tap Tap, the family sent a message. And as we get closer, I say, they've had enough of your shit, and then we start fighting.
She does not seem to be a fighter. Instead, you see, in a kind of panicked voice, she's like, my hands, the gloves do nothing." And in an incredulous voice, she's like, "Inconceivable!" And then in a high-pitched voice with an angry, demanding tone, they're suddenly like, "I want to see your manager."
We're our own manager.
Yeah, we do the thing where we turn around and go like, all right, we'll let you speak to the manager, and then we turn back going, hello, how would you like to deal with the manager? We've
Do you
Yeah,
want-
laugh it up, fuzzball.
listen. Yep, that's it. Just
Yeah. We
Just-
just
I
start
guess-
going for it. Surrender or fight. It's your choice.
They have
know which one
got
I
both their
prefer.
hands up. They have completely surrendered, yeah.
Okay.
I searched the pockets for anything of worth, or if there's any sort of thing on them that would maybe redeem them like Aldrich, but otherwise they're gonna die because they were terrible people. Terrible Kenku to us, from what I remember.
Were they?
Are we killing
I don't
them?
know.
Are we
Uh,
just sending them to
It's up to you.
jail?
Ma has spoken up at this point. She's like, whoa, no violence in my establishment, please. If you like, you're getting weapons out. She says, hold on. Tap Tap's been nothing but a kind and helpful little soul around here. Sure, they've probably got some ties to some bad people, but I treat all of the 10-towners like my children here, so don't harm a feather on Tap Tap's head until I know what's going on here.
Ugh.
She is a part of the mafia that we just took down, and I show
And
the documents.
What's happening is this is a reckoning here. Time has come to pay the piper.
The Kenku.
The Kenku.
She says, oh, the ones in the Alaskan army. You've dealt with them?
Yes.
Well.
And just in case you were wondering, you were in their notes too.
Mm-hmm.
They knew all
Oh,
about you.
But they did say that you were, like, forced.
Too old. Yes. Everyone underestimates Ma. Look, I'm not going to make a fuss here, but you should really think about what's best for 10 towns. Just all this needless killing. There won't be any of us left.
I don't think it's needless. I think it's clearing up. Besides, the Kenku doesn't need to die. Kenku just needs to come with us quiet like.
I would like to come with you too, he says. And Tap
To
Tap
jail?
says no, to figure out what's going on here.
Sorry, who's anything but jail?
I thought we were giving the Kenku the chance to surrender, no?
Nope.
Yeah, the Kenku says in a voice, so you're telling me there's a chance?
And then 607 just says nope. Amazing.
607, I don't think we're murderers.
I'm not murderers. I'm cleaning up my mess.
You hear
I think it.
calm male voice say, "That's a bold move, fella."
So
Didn't I-
you're not
who
coming
said
with
that?
us quietly? Just make it clear.
It's very hard for Tap Tap. They can only repeat back what they've heard, so sometimes phrases come out a little bit odd. Isn't that right?
Jeff, how about you and me one-on-one? You can fight
And
for your
they-
life
they-
against me.
They say, "Isn't that right, Tap Tap?" They say, "The customer is always right." And they point to you guys. Tap Tap isn't a fighter. And you hear
That's
Tap Tap
fine.
say, "No,
I'm
I'm a
not a
lover."
fighter either.
Oh.
Getting the feel that we should give him the Aldrich treatment.
I don't want to kill, but the notebook did say that Kenku was part of the family.
Yeah, but then you've got to think that.
No questions about that.
And do
but
you
then
want the Kenku then to spout
So-
all the information about us to the rest of the family? Is the question I have
yeah.
for you.
As it happens, yeah, when you investigate it to figure out what kind of position they're in, Tap Tap is a runner. They deliver messages and they do errands, and there's somewhat of a relayer. Not so much a spy, but yeah, a
I mean,
messenger.
Gareth
Right,
was on that list as well, technically.
Can I talk to y'all for just half a second over by in a corner?
Sure, yeah.
And I'm gonna talk very, very softly so nobody can hear us. Maybe we let him go and he'll run to the next group. We can track him to the next group of these people and we can kill him off.
I mean, that's true enough.
I mean,
But now,
use him as a tracking device.
yeah, but we're also
That's not a bad idea.
kind of also split in a few directions now because we've got Bremen to go to, but then we've also got to take this cauldron back to get paid for it, and then we wanted to go towards Tourmaline, but
And we take him with us, tie him up, secure him, take him with us, and once we've returned the cauldron, we can, loosen our grip on him, so to speak, enough for him to get away, and then we can track him. But I think he'll run to the next group, and we can wipe them out as well.
I just want to point out though that we've been escorting people, but we've never kidnapped anyone before. This is sort of along the same lines of torturing.
We're not kidnapping him. We're going to take him to justice. And where all the speakers are gathered, there would surely be judges. Don't they have judges and courts in this benighted land?
They definitely have prisons where the speakers
Yeah.
are. So we can have
So
someone to take care of them, which is what I vote for.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
taking him to a justice, to a judge, a constable, somebody, to turn him over to the proper authorities who can imprison him for his crimes.
Well, if that's the case, wouldn't we hand him to the guard here?
No, they
The
were
guard
bought
here
off.
the guard here is corrupt. We can't trust them.
Yeah, there's no way I would turn him over. Even if this wasn't a way of trying to find other members of this gang, I wouldn't turn him over to the guard here.
But the only member of the guard was the captain who was in control of the guard, but
That we
then we've
know of.
so does that mean we have to go
You
and
mentioned-
kill all the guards because they might be part of the family?
Faith says there's a good chance that Russell might be a good contender for the new captain. I know
That's true.
he's a killer, but he seemed like he was a knight, a banneret at one point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Says
be
he
honest.
killed a corrupt lord.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't want to kill all the guards in this place.
I
I'd
don't
rather not.
either. And
Most of them probably were just following orders by what
That
they thought was their superior.
that's what I mean. They probably didn't even know they were part of the family, like
Exactly.
by association. Which is why if we were going to do the plan of giving them over to justice, it would be giving them over to the guard here.
But you did
Mostly
notice
because
there's
I
no
don't.
guards in the Luskan
I still,
Arms.
Mostly because I
still-
don't feel comfortable dragging them along as a captive. It still feels a bit kidnappy to me.
Then maybe just kill him here.
okay, that feels a little murdery to me.
I don't think the
Didn't say it wasn't.
the Kenku hasn't done anything to us personally.
The Kenku works for the family. There's a runner providing information to the family. You let him go. You give him a chance. Guess where he's gonna go?
It's a family,
That's why
which
we
means
imprison him.
if we
Yep.
track him, we
Yeah, imprison him here. You want to imprison him here in Targos, which has it's still controlled by the family. We've only taken out one brother.
How many brothers are
four-
there? I thought there was only one brother running the city here.
That
Like
we
I know
knew
there's
of.
more. I know there's more brothers in the family itself, but like,
Is
isn't this the did we take out the the main guy, the head of the snake,
do you
so to
know
speak?
any more information, 607, in terms of like there's a sister apparently. Do you know the name of them? Do you know the name of the mother?
What sister did they provide?
Sure enough.
Sister Shona.
Shona? Yeah,
Mhm.
she's worse.
Well, she's
also
who they were reporting
she's
to, I
also
think.
much more. She's also way more deadly as well.
Yeah. Lusk reports into Shona. So you can look how much trouble we had getting rid of Lusk, and you can imagine what Shona's going to be like. This isn't over. We're not done with the family.
Well, the good thing is,
Tap
if
Tap
we
works for them. Tap Tap was trusted by them. Tap Tap will go back to what he knows, what they know. Go back to the
Oh,
family. And guess what his job is? To report, to provide information.
we've got
Mimicry
to
makes
we've got to
great
deal
use
with
of that.
we've got to deal with Froth at some point.
I'm not talking about torturing. I'll just straight up murder him. Easy peasy, nice and quick.
Right. There's only one way to deal with this.
Hmm.
rock, paper, scissors.
If you're hell bent on this, 607, our idea versus your idea. We'll rock paper scissors this.
Fine.
Okay.
What's this happening? Are we
Okay.
rolling?
Do-
What are
Um,
we
Okay,
rolling
yeah.
with?
well, you,
So
that,
rock is 1, papers 2, scissors is 3.
Okay.
that's right.
One, two, rock, 3, 4, paper, 5, 6, scissors.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, you can
that's a
roll
good way
Okay.
because I was going to say we'd have to add Spock if to do a D4.
So rock.
Barrett's got rock. Makes sense. He's a dwarf.
So 6 or 7.
Over
scissors.
scissors.
Scissors. Rock beats
Scissors, which makes
scissors.
sense. They're metal. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Rock
yeah,
beats
it's true. Rock,
scissors. Yep.
yeah,
So,
you're right.
Prison it is.
Hmm.
We just
Oof, I'm
we've,
very relieved.
we've
Very
just
relieved with
killed
how that turned out.
a lot
Okay.
of people.
Yeah, we have a lot more to kill still.
We
And
need to. We just need to
do.
make sure that nobody nobody else in the family finds out about this about us.
Can we just have a
At that
break from the
point-
killing?
At that point, Wealgeist returns on his polar bear and axe beak.
Oh,
And
did
they've
you get the
just come to
tiefling?
decision.
Did you find
Oh,
them?
I think you might. Is he be right back?
Oh, he did be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Well, yeah, he's returned anyway. But we'll say he's he's returning in the process of. Let us know when you're back, there, James.
Oh.
In any case,
In terms of all this,
Ah.
I feel like Gareth is likely to step up as speaker, and Russell is likely to step up as the guard captain.
Captain. Yes, that sounds great actually. Although
And
Gareth does mention, I'm looking to kind of take a more low profile for the time being. I actually have someone I need to report back to, my own contact in Prince Shanda. They're gonna want to
Well,
know what happened here.
you know Targos better than us. Who would you trust as speaker?
Well, Keegan and Garrett are good souls, and Keegan's scrimshaw is one of the most popular things in the town. Almost everyone owns a piece of his artistry. I guess you could stick him on the as a face.
Is he an authority
With
though? Will people follow him?
It's not about being always authority. The speaker isn't necessarily there to order people around. That's more the captain's job. But
so Russell,
the speaker is someone who has the interests of all the people at heart, and so they make decisions like you know what kind of holidays that to run, and the meetings in the councils. They don't hold all the power necessarily, and if Keegan knows a lot of people and he's popular with the people, he's an okay fit. No one really knows who I am. After all, I had a fake identity before all of this.
I mean, what about
Gareth's not my real name.
Ethan? Like, she seems to, as she said, treat
Ah,
everyone like their family.
Ethan is definitely, yeah. Yeah,
Ah,
absolutely. In fact, Ma's even better. She's
and she's
known
here.
the town longer, and she's like a mother to everyone.
I
That's
like that
actually a
idea.
perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what we need to do from now on. We go into the towns, we kill
Kill
the
the
old
speaker.
speakers, put who we want on the seat.
Yep.
Wow.
I kid. No, 6 or
Faith's like, are we the bad guys?
Yeah, no, Faith, that's why we didn't murder Tap Tap. We're not the bad guys.
Okay.
I don't
All
want
right.
us to be the bad
No,
guys.
we leave the killing to rock paper scissors.
As soon as Tap Tap hears that they're not being killed, they kind of exclaim, "Oh, good news, everyone!"
This is so stupid. Right, we drag Tap Tap to the guards, and well, or maybe we drag him to Russell and just be like, yeah, do you want to be captain of the guards and take this
Yeah,
one?
yeah, take that
Let
one,
me.
make sure he's suitably punished,
We bring Mara
and
along as well.
clean house.
Russell says, "Let me get my plate mail," and
Yeah,
he comes back 10 minutes later, and he has his full knight regalia on. I haven't worn this in a while, but I
just
kept it up to scratch.
make sure this one's got nothing on them because they were a runner in their life.
Mm, he's more than. She's more than that. She's inventory as well, aren't you? You got the whole the depot under your nose. I got to
Right?
ask though. Russell seems to question Tap Tap. What happened to the old owner? Where are they? Tap Tap shrugs. He looks towards the rest of you and says, Tap Tap may be a long time employee, but the previous owner disappeared shortly after they refused to follow Naeth's demands and report on every new customer, especially adventurers.
Mm.
The previous owner of the Three Flags?
No, of the the depot. There's a trade depot near the
Hmm.
harbour, and you know this. You've been in at the warehouse. You delivered all the stolen goods to.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
so does
Well,
that
that's
mean those stolen goods are ours?
because we dealt with the family here in Tagos.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to
So,
me.
Yeah. Do we own a depot
Tap
now?
Tap
I
Tap
don't want
gives
to
you
own.
the keys.
I don't want to own a depot. I just want to go through the depot and see what's there.
No, just hear me
You,
out. Estate is a good way of earning money, as long as we're not renting it out because landlords are terrible people. But we could sell it on.
you hear Tap
Bigfoot.
Tap rustling in their belongings, and they pull out a pair of keys, and they chuck it to you, and they say, "She's all yours, but don't scratch the paint."
Um. Okay, I would like to go explore the depot to see what's there.
You already know
Because
what's there because you're the one who loaded it up with all the stolen goods, all the
right,
ones that you transported from Torgs.
but there was only. I mean, that's only what we handled. We don't know
Okay,
what else
sure.
is there. If that's truly a depot, then
Yeah,
there may be a lot of other stuff there.
there are plenty of supplies. Yes, adventuring
That's a
gear, weapons, cheap armor. Um, you can get. There's a lot of trade stuff, right? So we're talking like planks, you know, coal, that kind of thing. Um, it's a trade depot. It's mostly got like trade goods, right? It's not gonna have like magical shit or anything like that. It's mostly trade goods. But if
Sellables.
out of everything that might be interesting to adventurer types, there is adventuring gear, weapons, and cheap armor. So if there's something you have in mind, uh, you ask me what you would like, and I'll see if I can sort you out.
well, we have
If you want like a
sleds, we have axe beaks, we have all
Mm,
these weapons
Rations.
mm.
we can sell. We have the cauldron, so we have rations now.
Right, but
At
Mm,
least,
we're not gonna have the cauldron forever. We'll need to
take it back.
take it back.
I'll
We
say
need we need to
there
stock up.
is mostly trade goods, but yeah, why not? There's a few rations there you could probably make use of and stockpile. We'll say like at least there's at least like 15 rations.
Okay.
all
Um,
right. So you're going to add that to your sheet, Sara-Jane, or do
I'll
you
add it
want
to
to?
mine. Yeah.
they're pretty heavy. 15. If you're looking for
Yeah,
like
because we've got the sled that we could drag them with.
Yeah, we do have the
Mhm.
sled.
Okay. So yeah, and if you need any more rope, uh, adventuring gear, that kind of thing, you know, like pittons,
Mm.
you name it. Like you've got ammunition, there's antitoxins. Uh,
Ooh,
That would
antitoxins.
be
That
useful.
sounds
Any healing
okay.
Nice.
potions.
No, I'm looking through. It doesn't appear to be. I can roll on
Hey,
this endlessly.
an
There you go. Nice
antitoxin.
crossbow bolt case. There's a staff.
As
There's an abacus. Hey,
as
hmm,
Can I take the staff?
yeah,
mm.
sure.
Is there
Just
any
drag a staff onto your sheet.
any random
And the
trinkets they found?
There's a couple of jugs, lamps, oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as
I
you have
bombs?
enough rupees.
I
I'm joking. No,
I
I was quoting something.
I pass one of the lamps and oil to Geist
Mm-hmm.
because it's like it. I don't understand why you didn't get one of these like 607.
Um,
Silk rope.
because
Hey, that's a fancy.
I need both hands.
Yeah, but can you not just like
Ooh,
tie it to your belt?
as a portable ram.
Ooh, I like it, but that sounds heavy. Even with the
Yeah,
the sled, it seems awkward.
Like
What
it's
type?
35 pounds.
Oh my
Sarah
god.
Jane,
Portable
don't
ram.
you have all of our climbing equipment? A silk rope
Who's
might be
Sarah
good,
Jane?
but
Ah, there is a
I've
basic
got
poison.
grappling hook. I've got
Ooh. Can I take the basic poison?
Yes.
hemp rope. I've
Uh,
got
Did
silk
it
rope.
take the
Don't work me in.
antitoxin as well?
You can.
Okay. No.
You like that added to your sheet?
Basic poison. If somebody hasn't taken the antitoxin, I'll take that.
yeah, that you should probably have both of those together.
One probably the antidote to the other or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the basic poison and have an anti-toxin as well. There you go. They're on your sheet.
Perfect. Thank
What
you.
else have we got? So steel mirror, manacles.
Ooh, manacles could be useful.
Yeah.
Since you guys want to lock people up instead of taking care of them.
And a
There you
steel
go.
mirror
They're a
will be
manacle.
useful for looking around corners if we ever need that. I would love to have the steel mirror.
Yep, sure thing. Yeah, you just shop. You like got your own little
Shopping.
basket going around this trade depot. Yeah, just taking whatever you want off the
Yeah.
shelves.
Chris, what type of lamp
Steel
did you
mirror,
say there
welcome
was?
back.
Or is it just a normal lamp?
You can get a hooded lantern here if
Cool.
you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take a hooded
Add
lantern.
that to your sheet.
I just
Uh,
write on the outside the property of the IW Trekkers.
Cool. I think the last thing they have like a forgery kit and
I
that's
could
Oh,
be
about it, basically.
proficient.
Okay, I'll hand
That
that
could
to
be
you.
useful as well if somebody's good at is useful to somebody.
I'm not much of one for words, but it's always useful to have ink and paper and things.
yeah.
Is anybody good at writing? 6 or 7. Are you good at writing?
Not particularly, no.
I'm basic with it. I mean, I've been making these
Hmm.
posters.
Oh yeah, maybe you take that.
There you go. Looks
Like
like this is where the real like housing of all their loot has been stashed. You know, this is all their the goods they've been collecting and stockpiling.
I'm gonna have to give some gear over to someone else.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I'm over my weight, but I'm assuming that a lot of
Yeah.
this is on the sled, and I'm just using my character sheet
Right.
to
Yeah,
list
I'm
it all.
gonna drag
I
some
assume
of
there's
this.
probably shops here we can sell this stuff to anyway.
Put
For
the
the-
forgery kit onto
Sure.
Labrys's sheet.
Can we do the shopping episode afterwards?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Uh,
No,
that's everything.
Chris said, yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
So,
But here you go, Barry. So you don't feel left out. You can have the abacus.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy.
I
All
already
right,
have
well,
an abacus, so 2 abacuses
you
is
got
fine.
double abacus. Yeah.
No, I can count doubly.
You
can
You
go
can
to
make
higher
one
numbers.
big abacus.
to 200. Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Um,
All right. You situate Ma as the news speaker, and she delivers the news that we do not need to. No longer do we need to live in fear. Targos has been freed from corruption thanks to these fine adventurers, the Icewind Trekkers, and it will be a town hall meeting. Please, everyone, attend. We're going to decide the future of Targos, and also. I hear there's a town meeting happening soon. No, a council of the speakers. And yes, it would be an honor to go in your stead. So please give me your suggestions and questions, and then I will bring them forward to the council meeting.
Right.
And yeah,
I
Justin's like, when are we going to kill the beast of the moving ice? That terror needs to be put. Yes, we'll get to that, Justin. First of all, our own survival, not some Moby Dick revenge story.
so
Ah, you,
we we need to have talk of which direction we want to go in next. Then, like
No, we have
we're
to
So we're
say
going to
what?
Bremen.
yeah,
I
we're
thought
Yeah,
we
aiming
had to
Bremen,
go to
then up
Bremen.
to
we're
then
aiming
to the forests to take care of that moose or whatever it is.
yeah. Do
Lonely
we?
Wood.
No, here's the
to
thing.
drop off Harawa, I think.
We now have the cauldron, which needs to
But
go
we're
to
keeping
East.
the cauldron. We're keeping the cauldron for a
We're,
while.
we're not gonna
I don't trust them.
we're not gonna sell it and finally and just be like, yeah, we want the money first.
Yeah, okay, if we get the money first, yeah, but we're not doing any more you keep it and we'll come back for the money thing. They can
I'm
Yeah.
gonna agree with 607 on that one.
And
Also,
to be
We've been
honest,
burned by the towns not paying
yeah,
up.
and to be honest, going back to
Mm.
East Haven after coming all this way just seems a hassle right now. I would
I know.
much rather us just keep it.
Where's the meeting taking place? Maybe we can
In East Haven.
In
it's
East
in
Haven.
East Haven. Oh, we have to go all the way fucking there. Oh jeez.
And it's just the way I'm thinking of it. Our idea was Bremen and then Tourmaline, but we didn't factor in that we had to get the cauldron. But also, if we do go to East Haven, we can double back on Bad Milk and deal with some more family.
I don't see
Okay.
bad milk on the map anymore.
Oh, someone keeps rubbing out the name, but it's fine. It's fine. It was, yeah. There we go.
If we go to if we go to bad milk, I do want to pass by Dugan's Hole again.
Oh, okay.
But I mean that's a lot to go. Let's go to Bremen with I don't know.
Because I feel like if we go to Lonely Wood, are we
Hmm.
gonna then carry on towards where you wanted to go before? The Revel's End.
Not yet.
Okay, so if that's not the case, then is there a point to going up towards Tourmaline and Lonely Wood, other than the
I mean
moose?
there's the moose thing that's up in Lonelywood that we needs to be taken care of, right?
We're
This
still
back and forth
gathering
is
resources.
There is
It-
something else up there that is potential quest.
Wait, isn't there
Is
also that abandoned, the abandoned cabin where that someone disappeared who was meant to be researching a way to stop the
Yep.
frost,
The
right?
black
That's what I
cabin is
mean.
up there.
I get the
And,
feeling that if we go towards that
Yeah.
direction, we're not going to be coming back for a long while, and we're going to be carting this cauldron about the whole way. So I'm just, whatever you guys want to do, fair enough. I'm down for that. But there's the meeting, there's dealing with more family. But yeah, we should definitely go to Bremen. It's the next step over.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if we're
there's-
planning to head to Revel's End, keeping the cauldron just seems smart because it's hot food on that journey. Guaranteed.
What if the prison takes it away from us?
Yikes! Revel's
Why-
End's a long way away to drag a cauldron, but yeah.
I don't want to go up to Revel's End with this
Mm.
stuff.
This is what I mean.
We go to
I feel
we have to go to Bremen next. We have to go to Bremen next. That's not really an option. It's so
Yeah,
close.
no,
We can drop off what's his face, and then it's
Well,
either Tourmaline or back to Goodmead or East Haven or Dugan's Hole or whatever.
so we need to decide as a party, like, do we want to go back to East Haven, try and collect on our money, and then to cop Bad Milk, or do we want to take it with us to wherever our adventures take us, which could be a long while with the cauldron?
you
I
got
didn't think we'd get it
mounts.
back so quick, so I hadn't thought about this.
Yeah, the cauldron kind of screwed us over on our ideas.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really did not think we were going to get it back anytime soon.
Hey, maybe somebody in Bremen wants to buy it off of us and has the money. Just because we were going to sell it to East Haven once.
Yeah.
Just because we were going to sell it to them once to East Haven doesn't mean we have to sell them to them again.
I mean, we could try and bring Shander, but I don't think we'd be in Imdra's good graces if we did that.
True.
And
Bryn Shanta, what if we can trade it for the goggles for night vision?
Jeez.
I think it's worth more than that.
It's probably
Yeah.
as much as I would
This
like
is
the
this is
goggles. It's
this is
probably
this is the most valuable commodity in 10 towns right now. I think we don't waste it. I mean, what do these people need more than a secure source of food?
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't think that anyone in the 10 towns is going to have enough to really be able to afford what it's worth.
East Haven said that they would.
No, but East Haven
They just
said
had-
they
they
were
just
going
had
to
to collect.
pay like 1,500 or something. It was going to end up. The Cauldron's worth more than that,
Oh,
Jesus.
it was
No.
1,000 in
or
2 payments of
1,000.
500.
Yeah,
Good
Yeah.
lord, where do you get these numbers from?
That's what we
That-
got told.
that was the
first-
number we agreed with them: 500
Yeah.
initially, and then they'd have to gather the rest.
Yeah, that was exactly what.
That's what we had to
I
agree
mean,
upon.
someone's gonna have to pull up the stream for that one, but I thought it
That's
was like
exactly what
300
it
gold
was.
you were getting.
No, it was 1,000. We
No.
said nothing less than 1,000 for free for unlimited food. Are you kidding me? And after all the things we've done for people
Right.
for free, we weren't going less than 1,000.
In any case, you'll need to get it over there to sell it. You could swing by Bremen, drop off Wawa, yeah, and then
Wawa and Aldrich.
okay, Aldrich, yeah. So
Aldrich.
you got you saying it now. If you wanted to, you could go up to Tourmaline and Lonely Woods to get to the speakers, and then we could do East Haven's town hall meeting when you return with the cauldron. But I guess what you're trying to do is, if you want to head to Revel's End, you're going to hit up Tourmaline, Lonelywood, Cabin, and then Revel's End. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
is what
that's
your other
kind of
plan is.
we're trying to
Yeah.
like knock-on effect through the adventure sort of thing.
You don't forget you can cross the open tundra now as well because you do have mounts, so you could easily cross out.
Oh, we could go
cross over from town.
Bremen, Tourmaline, and then right over to East Haven. We could do that then.
You could.
Nothing
do
bad would
this
happen
kind
if we
of route.
cross directly. Yeah.
You could do this kind of route, right? If you really wanted. You go through the Dwarven Valley a little bit, but you're friends with them. And then if you wanted to, once you've got the money, you've got all the resources pretty much to get whatever it is you want from Bryn Shander, and then you start to get. You're in chapter 2. You go to Black Cabin, up to Revel's End, and wherever else you like to go from there. But that before you get to. If you were to if you finish off Tourmaline and Lonelywood, I'm just going to let you know that'll be level 4 at that point.
I don't know. I
and
don't
then-
think we should go into Act 2 until we're at least level 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
Revel's End
You-
seems like a nightmare, honestly, and I don't want to have anything to do with it until we're a little bit better
Well,
positioned.
you got to drop off Tap, don't you? Tap's
no.
got to go to prison.
No, we gave Tap to the guard here.
Okay, well they're going to take him to
Told
Revel's
him
End
to
at
do
some point.
better.
Sure.
Anyway,
Okay, in that case,
we got to we're going to Bremen. That's a
let's
definite.
go to Bremen. Let's just do one thing at a time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Bremen, it's still pretty much light snow, I think, at this point. I rolled like a 10, right? It's 10 hours of light snow. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to even make you roll because it's well, first of all, it's late. I remember we did all of this a bit quick, but this is in the middle of the night, right? So you probably want to take a long rest now, guys.
Yes.
Click the sheets. Yeah. Go ahead and take a long rest. And then we'll head to
yes, and
Bremen
I
in the
will
morning.
get back the one resource I used for today. Oh, that was a surprisingly low down resources for Geist. Not that I really have many resources at all, but
Ooh.
Once you've done that, everyone give me one fairly low DC frost save to get from Targos to Bremen.
All right, where
It's
is
only
my-
15. I don't think anyone can fail really. I don't see a possibility of you failing.
I got a 36. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I think everyone's good. Yeah, you've been
give me
kitted out.
1 second. All the dice were on top of my sheet. I couldn't see where to click.
So
All
good.
right, inventory features.
It's a very short trip to Bremen, but it is heavy snow, so. And in the morning it can be a bit nippy Yeah, I don't think anyone's rolling below a 10.
Mhm.
It's all good. All right. Yeah, you can make it to Bremen, no problemo. Bremen is still as quiet as it was the first day you arrived in Icewindale. There's still some very scared fishermen because you can see none of the boats have departed from the what's it called, harbor. There's still potentially that monster out on the lake that people are too afraid to go near.
Oh yeah, the monster on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
We still need to deal with
And
that at some point.
it's clearly gotten people desperate at this point. They are running out of rations, and then suddenly you show up with a cauldron. Well,
Oh yeah,
you tell me.
we feed everyone while we're here.
Who would you like to stop in with?
I think we need
As
to stop.
Stop with Huarwar's mother first.
Yeah, Cora.
Of course,
Cora.
Cora. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Over by the buried treasures is the first stop. I just realized you have to cross this frozen river to get over there. That's fun. Cora sees Huawa and has no words. She bursts into tears, rushes up to embrace her son, even though he looks like shit and he's not had any sleep for many days. She doesn't care. She just is thankful to have him back in safe arms.
I
Um,
I make a
as-
point to say that like he helped us fight a cult.
he kind of looks towards you, almost like wanting to say more, but he realizes you're throwing him a bone here and not just telling him he was part of a cult.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Oh, look at you, traveling with heroes. Oh, and I don't care what you say. You're my heroes. This is a day of celebration. Please, I'll cook everyone up a nice meal, and it goes without saying, you've got free room and board here for as long as you stay in Bremen."
I
And
don't
she,
I don't think you should waste your food. No offense, but we've come here with means of feeding everyone. To be fair.
you have?
For a little while at least.
Yeah, for a little while. Just save your rations.
Thank goodness. If people are desperate here. No fisherman has stepped out into the lake. They're still as terrified of that damn monster, or whatever it is. There's been more sightings of it, but
I
no one
still
knows
don't know
what
what
to
it
do.
is.
Anyone who tries to go out there gets their boat just hammered by the creature. And no,
Ice,
we
Ice, do you want to see if you can roll a polar bear and see if we can send a polar bear out to see if they can see what it is?
I mean, I can certainly try. Guys probably just pokes, just throws a bit of the fluff out the window.
pokes the bear.
Nope, that's a rabbit.
A bit of fluffy rabbit.
Well, I don't know if I'll try again. Oh, that's the reindeer. Let's see if the D6 does anything. 2.
Reindeer.
I tried the D6,
Yeah.
it didn't do anything, I don't think. I'm assuming it's a 6 I need to
Oh.
roll on the D6.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Sorry, I was just realizing what you're doing.
And a wolf. Not a polar bear, unfortunately. So there is, I just sort of look at the wolf and the reindeer. I'm like, you guys go wait outside town in case you scare people. I'll call you later. go hunting or something. See if you.
Sure, you can go out hunting, do whatever you like. Okay, well, the the morning goes by. If you want to feed the townspeople, they are incredibly grateful. They've never had such a tasty warm stew before in a while, and it's nice to see that the 5 towns come together as well, because normally they're always so up in arms and opposition. It's like this town rivalry between them all, but you kind of bring them all together to feed them as one whole village once again. Now, during that, Tali also comes out to see you all, and she's like, "Oh, thank goodness you guys are still out there doing some good.
Oh,
I
have
was
we
worried
got
you're." Oh,
have we got news for you? And start listing off the many things we've come across, like a Yeti family, an ogre, giants, dire wolves, a hag,
Winter wolves.
brown bears, cave bears, winter wolves, an awakened mammoth, kobolds, and snowy elbows.
wow, that's incredible.
11
I
new
need to make
things.
notes. I need to sketch
And
these out.
And I'm just gonna be like, and we killed it, and we killed it, and we killed it, and we killed it.
Oh my god.
The wildlife.
We
Oh,
brought back some souvenirs. We have some teeth and pelts and claws.
We didn't kill the mammoth. The mammoth is still alive. It was intelligent and is an
Oh,
ally.
thank goodness. 'Cause that's
But we could have killed it.
possibly
We could have, I think.
that quite possibly is one of the last mammoths left alive.
You want to know where it is
I'm
so you
glad
can
you didn't
study
kill
it?
it.
I go
Yes,
speak
yes, I
speak
would
to
love
it.
to.
All right. Well, I'll mark it on. Do you have a map?
Sure.
Yeah, I mark it on the
Yep.
map. You know,
We also have
is it good-
this, and I pull out the stone chewinga.
What the heck? She says, "My goodness, by Sylvanus's ears, this thing is petrified, isn't it?"
Yeah. Don't know if that's something that you, with the magic you know how to do, can do anything about, but as it's nature based.
Oh, I'm no powerful druid or anything. I'm merely an acolyte of Sylvanus. I'm trying to learn more about nature and things, but
Wait,
I do.
Sylvanus. Wasn't the cave that we found like an old ruin to Sylvanus? The one where we fought the Verbeeg?
You found one?
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, you have to show me. Oh,
guess-
that's amazing find.
I guess we mark that on the map as well.
Yep.
But also, we just want to point out that your scrolls have been a massive help. Hint, hint.
Oh, good. She says, you want more, I assume?
If possible.
That's kind of the back and forth deal we have, right?
Oh, of course. Let's see, what can I get you? Now,
I offer a bowl of stew as well.
sure. Oh yeah, she digs into that. Well, she's got a couple of. Oh, how long has it been since you? Yeah, she's probably got like by now at least a 2nd level scroll.
Been weak, I think.
So she offers. I've got a scroll of. Bark skin. That might help you. A scroll of spike growth.
Ooh.
Ooh, that one's a good one.
No,
Not that I
you
know.
like your spike growth.
That sounds fun.
And you spike growth on the tundra?
I mean, it grows spikes. Everything's made of ice. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll like grow little thorny briars, icicles maybe, or the last one, because I know you guys seem to clatter around with lots of armor sometimes. I do have one scroll of pass without trace.
Ooh.
That make
Now
us
that-
all invisible?
It'll definitely help you sneak up on things, so that you
Hmm.
don't need to kill them all. Maybe you can sneak past.
Would be
Hint,
useful
hint.
if we ever get to the prison and need it for some reason.
That's true.
Hmm.
Either sneaking
or
in
if
or
you
out.
don't- Yeah. Would you like one of those?
I. Everybody else, consensus on this? Being sneaky, that'd be useful for us.
I mean,
Or
that's
being
good.
spiky?
Spike growth one is pretty cool though, but I like the sneaky one. I don't have a use for it though. I don't just
Does
thinking
any-
it's
does-
ahead.
Is anyone proficient with nature here?
Is it Hulla,
Ooh,
I
I
think?
am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so Hulla's the one who can cast this. So I think it's probably a good thing to be her choice, right?
Yeah.
So would you like
Well-
the scroll of Pass Without Trace?
Gang, what do you think?
I mean,
I
I'm all for sneaking and trying to kill rather than making it an all-out fight. But
I'm just
the
thinking
few
in
times we've
situations where
tried
we
to
might
be
not be able to
sneakily-
kill everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, getting the surprise on our enemies is quite helpful.
Mhm.
Okay. If
I've-
and unless anyone has any objections, we'll take that one.
Okay, it is on your sheet. You
Cool.
got spell. See, you've also got a spell scroll of Snow Devil.
I don't know if that
forgot
was
where
the
you got that.
one. I don't
you
remember where we
use?
got that. I don't know if that was the one that we used during the avalanche fight. I meant
Did
to
you
ask
give
about
that to 607, or did you? I thought, didn't you have that as a spell already? 607.
I had the Dust Devil, or Dirt Devil, sorry, as a spell.
You have that as a
You
spell?
have it as
Because
a
I have a
spell,
scroll
but
of
this
Dust
is a-
Devil.
Yeah, this is a
I have
spell.
don't
Dust Devil
remember
just
whether
as a spell on its own.
Okay,
I
Okay.
don't have it as a spell scroll, it's just on its own. I just know the spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, in
because
that
he
case,
dug
that's
me
not
out of
the
the avalanche using that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is just a separate scroll you have then, Hulla.
Yes, I don't remember where I got it from, but I assume I got it from somewhere legit because I don't know how to steal things from Foundry.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
I've grouped all your scrolls together now, so they're nice.
Yes, thank you.
Little section.
I see it.
But yeah, basically to cast these, you would roll a nature check. It's only DC 12 for the Pass Without Trace, and you can also add guidance and such on top of that.
Mm.
If you succeed, then you cast the spell. Cool.
So
Carly says, "I'm gonna go check this statue out. It's fantastic find. Honestly, this is. If you say it's really is a statue to Sylvanas, those have been lost to time. It's hard to find shrines and places of worship to Sylvanas because, well, they don't build temples there. They don't
just
have a civilization.
watch out because the town of Corpsemead or Bad Milk, whatever it's called now, is nearby, and the unsavory people there mostly, including the speaker.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll need somewhere to rest.
But if you do go there, there is a nice woman there who we know called Guys.
Ollie something.
Olivista. Yeah.
Olivissa.
Olivera?
Oli-
Olivessa.
Olive oil.
He says, "All right, I'll tell her. I know you guys.
Yep.
That you sent me. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Do you know what might be useful actually? Thinking about it, why don't we lend Tally the our aboard the speaker's house?
Oh, the key. Yeah, you got this. You got the key to the speaker's house.
If we want to do that,
Speaker Kendrick's house.
One of our properties.
mean, Not like we're planning to stay there ourselves anytime soon. That I'm.
Yeah.
And
Just
if we do want to stay there, then we can just see Tally and be like, yeah, we're here.
yeah, but what if she leaves before we get there? Unless she,
We have
I'll
a
be
guide.
studying the shrine.
well, if she's going to stay more or less permanently, then I don't mind giving her the key. But
Yeah.
we're sort of
Yeah,
giving
no,
up an asset there.
I'll be studying the shrine for as long as I can. I won't move on without you. If you're coming back to it eventually, you say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got things to deal with
Then
in Corpse Mead.
perfect.
And I mean,
Then
if you,
I'll wait you.
and I guess if you do need to leave for any reason, just leave the key with Olivissa and tell her to give it to us when she sees us.
Perfect.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Thank you very much for this. I can't wait. I'm gonna get my things, and she starts making a little expedition pack to travel to this shrine to Sylvanas.
Yep. Just watch out for yourself. It's like most areas in the Dales. It's not safe, but it's probably safer than most areas, considering we've cleared out most of the dangers.
Right. Okay. Yeah, she sets off. Thanks again.
Right.
So, last stop before we wrap up, perhaps the Church of Hades.
Yes.
We've got
Okay.
serious business though. Well, Hulla does.
Okay.
Do I? What's...
Remember the potentially crazy or infected or whatever this issue is that I'm having with your lady of the church?
Oh yeah, the ancient white worm or whatever.
Yeah, if it's affected me and the way she acted when she brought me back, it's very likely that she's suffering as well. But how and as to what, I don't know.
Well, you can return to there if you wish.
I wonder if that other Chewinga's still here.
That's true. We did leave a Chewinga here.
Yes, you did. Little tiny one that was actually the one helping Danica with the
that was her name. I'm sure we
Danica
come.
Greysteel, yeah.
I'm sure we come back to here and they're all alive and there's been no issues.
I mean, probably. I mean,
Yep,
she wasn't alone. She had acolytes,
absolutely.
right?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, that everybody's fine. Danica is looking more healthy than ever before. Everything is fine.
She's got a sunny tanned glow.
Yep,
Everything is...
yeah, she's not pale anymore, which is weird because she was pale anyway.
Everything's fine. I don't
Sure.
see her.
Been basking in the sun of the Icewind. Dales have been good to her.
Enter in, the acolytes approach you as well, and of course
I will
they
give them
nod.
a little nod and greetings of the Lord of the Doorways. Is Danica around? Has
They
she been
bow
well?
in deep reverence. They shake their head. And one of them speaks and says, Danica has fallen into a sort of a cold fever.
Oh.
She wishes to speak with you, though.
With me or with him?
No, with you, Hulla. She
Oh.
believes that you are perhaps able to cure her of her ailments.
Oh. I'm not as good at curing things as she is. Can you take me to her?
course. This is simply what she has told us. She takes you basically upstairs to basically where you were kind of tended to and cared for and nursed back to health. And Danica is laying here in this bed. She seems deathly ill, incredibly pale. I mean, she was pale before, but now there's this kind of pale blue, like texture to her skin, like almost like a cold corpse. And she's barely breathing as well.
Danica? It's Hulla. How are you feeling?
She looks up suddenly. You can't really see her eyes, just that she still has this kind of veil over her face. And she looks towards the other two acolytes and almost kind of in a harsh, aggressive tone, suddenly barks an order at them and says, "Leave us!" The acolytes take a deep bow and they exit back down into below. She says, "Hulla, is that you?
It's me. I'm here.
Come closer." And she takes your hand in hers, and she is frozen to the touch, like it's almost like touching ice. She says, "Hulla, yes, it is good that you're here. Finally, I've been waiting.
Just tell me what you need.
I need to ask you a favor." Her voice is like shivering and shattering. "I believe only you can cure me this ailment, this curse. We should never have trusted those bones. But fear not, Hulla, there is a cure."
Tell me.
You arrived here in Icewindale. Tell me again now how you came here.
Well, my ship was battered on the ice by the sea, and
Yes.
we abandoned her. And all of us, except the captain, we all tried to make our way across the ice, and most of us didn't make it.
Yes.
And then
Right.
Torg's caravan found us.
Right. She kind of like cuts you off, and yes, no, it's the ship that is important. Yes, I have seen it. And she like reaches over towards the side table, where you see she kind of like accidentally knocks over a bowl, and a bunch of bones kind of roll across the floor and scatter. The visions, they have shown me there is a treasure there, something that can cure me aboard your ship.
Wait. A vision told you this? But
Yes.
we didn't. I mean,
Yes.
we took everything with us. Everything that we knew about.
Trust me, Hulla. It is there now.
Okay. But I don't even know if I would know how to get there. What is this treasure? Tell me everything.
I see it. It's frozen and beneath a fissure of ice. It's aboard the ship, Hulla. You have to get it. She grabs a hold of your hand, like draws you closer, and You can see her cold breath exhaling from her mouth. It's the only thing that can stave it off. Stave it off. Yes.
Are you?
Please, you must
What is
return
this?
to your ship.
What is it? Is it a trinket of some sort? An amulet? A potion?
Her eyes kind of flicker for a moment. She sort of begins to lean back into her into the bed, trying to perhaps recall what it exactly is she saw.
Please. Anything
And
you can tell me would be helpful. I'll do it for you. Of course I will.
Let's see. Well. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's a figurine. It's some sort of quartz. No, aquamarine. It's. I see an archer. I see their aim is true. It lies there amongst the ice, amongst the gems, amongst the gold. And her voice becomes quiveringly faint, but she says, "Bring me the archer. Bring me the archer, please, please."
Okay. Can you just stay with us long enough for me to go? I don't know. Well, I really don't know if we can make that journey quickly.
She nods and
Can you hang on?
understands. It's so cold, Hulla.
I know.
It's cold. Bring as much of it back as you can. Bring it all back. I'm sure something there can help me. She kind of rolls back over and brings a load of blankets up to her chin, like bundles herself up.
Okay. Can I try casting a lesser restoration on her just to see if that will help?
You can. It will effectively just ease her suffering, but it won't permanently remove any kind of
Yeah. I know
effect
it's not
she's
gonna
got,
fix
this
it,
ailment.
but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because.
Sure, yeah. You see her breathing perhaps like relax slightly. The chattering of her teeth at least subsides for a moment, and you bring her some rest in this moment, but you know that this can't continue, and you certainly can't be by her side while she's bedridden like this forever.
Yeah.
A permanent solution is most definitely needed.
Oh boy, I don't think the gang is gonna like this one. When we abandoned the ship, did I leave the gold? Did we actually leave the gold and gems behind?
There was a you remember your captain definitely had a lot of booty, ill-gotten gains upon the high seas, and he would often keep it stashed away. But you don't remember anything like these kind of trinkets they made, like an archer. That doesn't really ring a bell to you. But then again, you aren't really the quartermaster, are you? So you wouldn't have seen every piece and trinket, but you would have reckoned there would at least be something of that loot being mentioned around, perhaps aboard like the rest of the crew members. Yeah, Archer doesn't ring a bell, but certainly a lot of gold and gems. Yeah, that does. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Once Danica is asleep, I'll go back down to the others and say,
Yeah, go.
Well, gang, I may have a small errand to do, and I may not be able to come with you to Lonelywood. Or, well, I would really appreciate your help if you'd be willing to come with us, but with me, that is.
Where
But
to?
Danica's really, really sick. And she says that she needs a figurine that's on my lost abandoned ship in the North Sea. It's going to be a long journey and very dangerous to retrieve it. So, yeah.
So we are gonna go into a lost sea while carrying a cauldron.
Well,
That's gonna be tough.
Well, it's definitely on the shore of the moving ice, but it's not out there. You
Okay.
run ashore, right?
God, we got so
I'll
much
tell
on
you
the
what,
sea of
Hulla.
moving ice.
Ooh,
If you would like to,
if
I think
if
you've got cartographer's tools, haven't you?
we, I
do
think
we?
Hulla does.
Eve has them.
Oh, Eve.
Do
Sorry,
I?
Eve. Okay, no,
Okay.
my bad, Eve. But you
If we
have
go,
sailors.
if we're going to the shore, isn't there that X that marks the spot over there?
Yeah, that's true.
So which it was like somewhere about here, I think it was.
What X is that for?
The one that on the map where we saw at the Mammoth's place.
Hmm.
And it was, yeah, from what I remember, it was around about here. I've not got the thingy mark on.
I don't know if that's where the ship is, though.
So maybe it's the same thing, or maybe they're two different things close together.
Well, it's maybe a good place to start for us to go straight northwest.
If you'd like, Hulla, you can make me
Northwest.
a check here, based on maybe your memory of the events that happened, where your ship did run ashore. But at the time, you were frostbitten, cold, hungry, and
desperate.
traveling. Yeah, just going blindly into the snow, and finally, you woke up in Bremen. So you have no idea exactly where. But I'll tell you what, you can give me some sort of like I don't know, what would this be? Maybe like an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Intelligence is not
just trying to recall memory.
Super strength. Intelligence. I have negative intelligence. All right, cool.
Yeah, which is why this is more of a Hail Mary to see if there's a good chance that you know where it is. Hey,
Ooh,
that's
can
not
I
bad,
guidance
actually.
myself? Can I guidance myself?
You can. Yeah.
Because now I'm desperate to remember every single detail that I would have. Oh, well, yeah. Not the worst.
Well, you remember perhaps having words with Crow's Nest Cole before running ashore, and he told you that you're potentially on the northern flat edge of Icewindale's shore, and he would say that there was a time when he remembers this land being a lot less hostile and a lot less lot less obstacles in the way. Like there wasn't this many ice flows before, but some sort of endless winter had rolled in. That was the rumor anyway, and the ice flows were not breaking up. They were not like dispersing over the summers. And so as a result, you kind of ran ashore here, not expecting this many in the way. The last time you had a good look at the map, it seemed like you had reached that flat edge. So if you're looking at the map and you're looking for a north flat edge, then you got 16, didn't you?
16.
You guess it's somewhere along this shoreline here.
Okay. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. That's no farther than Bremen to East Haven. Well, a little bit farther. And if we have rations with us, well, we could do it. It would only take, a couple of days, maybe. Get to the shore.
A 2-in-1 then. We get the ship
Well,
on the X.
that is the furthest you will ever travel out into Icewindale proper. So bear that in mind. But yes, if it's something you want to do now, it's potentially a thing to go do.
I think we something we need to do, or I need to do, and I'll understand if you don't want to come with me,
Ugh.
but I would appreciate the help.
Oh, I'm with you.
Because I don't know what it's. Danica's done really well by us, and she's been an ally, and the town needs her.
Exactly.
We need guidance and
And
wisdom and healing and
it's kind of my fault as well, and I am in your debt for bringing me back.
I know it's a lot to ask. And well, I would owe you guys a lot.
What's one more direction?
I already owe you guys a lot. And I mean I'm already with you guys, but I would be even more owing you guys favors and stuff.
I mean,
So
it's gonna help overall, and who knows, maybe there'll be other things there that will be useful to us that were left behind.
maybe. Well, I mean, if she's right, then there's still gold on that. We took some gold with us. Most of it got lost in the storm, but
Oh,
if her visions are correct and if the ship is still there, there's gold and gems and treasure there. It could be very lucrative.
That makes it worthwhile as well. So I say we do it.
Even 607, are you up for it? For a treasure hunt?
Sure. You just helped me kill a brother of the family, so let's go do your thing now.
And we'll still do all the rest of it. I mean, afterwards.
Are we doing this now?
I think we have to go now. She's really not well. The sooner we can get this done, the moose can wait, right?
I mean, we could think for this way. We saved Danica, we have someone who can bring people back to life.
Well.
Okay, in that case, Eve also says, well, as it happens, I was hoping now that we were coming this way, I'd be able to check up on something. There was an old tale that the Sky Tower Goliath used to tell. A place of our sort of a birthright, so to speak, was apparently hidden far off to the west, and well, it's a long kept secret amongst the Goliath clans, and I was hoping perhaps I could find it, reclaim it, and bring glory to my tribe. But more than that, perhaps it will help us in the grand scheme of things. This place of power was supposedly home to some of the most powerful treasures that were supposed to be passed down to our kin. And well, maybe they could help in the fight to come.
Wait, what did you say this place was called, Eve?
She looks around over her shoulder and I don't think there's anyone here that she doesn't trust at this point. Yeah, you've delivered Hulla, so it's just you guys, it's just the Icewind Trekkers. She says, this place is called Yarlmut.
Yarlmut.
Mm-hmm. like I said, it's a place of ancestry to our kind, and well, it wasn't something that is just freely told about to others. You can imagine why all kinds of plucky adventurers would think the treasures are just sitting there waiting for them to claim. Well, it's not theirs, it's ours. It's our birthright as Goliaths. But of course, one would have to prove themselves. Yarmut is not just a dungeon, but more like a meeting place. Ice-glazed thrones under a full light, under a light of a full moon as well. That's the time when you can find it and visit it. And well, looking at the moon cycle, she actually will have a little look at the calendar real quick. She says, I want to find it before the next moon. If I can, then, well, we'll be able to go there and figure it out. But if we miss a full moon, then we'll have to wait an entire whole month before we can really claim the treasures. See, so it's
So
important I find it before the next full moon.
So what are you saying? Do we need to split up here, or?
I'm gonna head out on my own. Yes. Yarmut isn't home to any dangers, for as far as I'm aware, but it is a hidden location, and perhaps it's better I seek it out alone. And if I find it, I can come back to you guys and let you know before the next full moon.
Yeah. If we ever get in trouble, feel free to swoop in and kill the thing.
You're sure you want to do this? You want to do this on your own, or you have to do this on your own?
Well, I haven't really asked permission from the Sky Tower tribe, see, so I think keeping its location a secret means I won't be stepping on any traditions or breaking my promise to the tribe. And then perhaps I'll send Minerva out to Sky Tower Shelter, asking for permission. If I do find it, can I bring you guys along and maybe do this challenge, this test, and prove ourselves worthy of the treasures, if it's for a good cause, you know? I mean, we are allies with the Thun Lakalaga and the Wormdoom Crag, but I just want to make sure, that's all, you know?
So you're
It's
just
an
going to scout the
ancestry.
location? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to scout it and hopefully find it before the next full moon. And if I do, then we can all go together when it's time.
Okay. I mean, that sounds good. We'd be happy to help you with your ancestral treasures, especially if we get to share in some of it. Of course, you know I love treasures, getting stuff, and not
Well,
pissing off the Goliaths.
perfect. Then, in that case, I can't tell you where it is, but I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm going to be following the Cheyenne River. Okay. So, if I don't return, follow the river, and perhaps you'll find clues of where I am. But otherwise, yeah, this is something I need to set out and find for myself. And if Sky Tower, if my father and my mother allow me to, then I'll share its location with you when I get back here. All right. I'm gonna get one day's long rest before I set off. Perhaps actually two, considering I'm a bit exhausted. But no, in fact actually, no, I'm just gonna set out when I'm ready. I don't want to waste any more time finding this place. So it's I guess it's farewell for now, but perhaps I'll
Eve,
see you
thank
again
you.
once. Yeah, no, it's been my pleasure to fight alongside you guys. You guys have been really insightful and strong warriors.
Strong warrior. You saved us so many times. I'm so glad we met you. I'm so glad that I met you. And I really hope you find what you're looking for. And I hope it's
She
everything
nods.
that it's the legends tell it to be.
She thanks you all, and she says, "You know what? Just in case you need it more than I do, here." And she's gonna hand you the potion of gaseous form. Yeah, Holly, you can hold on to this for now. But if someone else would like it at some point, that's fine as well.
Okay.
But she
I'll
says,
hold it
just
for
in
the
case.
moment.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Okay. I won't. I know these lines better than you guys remember.
Well.
All right. Oh, that's true. I guess apologies.
Yeah, but she seems to survive better than you do, guys.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. The
Well, I've
first
got
time
all
I
the
saw
gear
you,
now.
you were frostbitten and
Yeah.
hypothermia. Yeah, you got the gear now. That's true. Yeah, you weren't equipped well, but
No,
she does say I'm more adapted to the cold, though.
that is true.
But hey, this isn't a competition.
No.
All right.
It
Good luck,
is.
everyone. And I hope you find what you can to heal Danica. And yeah, Eve's gonna set off. Not the last time you'll see her, but she's scouting out a potential adventure location, and she's going down to the Shangon River. So yeah, come full moon, it's off to Yarmut. And I think that's a good place to end tonight's session as you begin gathering your things ready to set out yourself to. And I want to ask, do you tell them the name of your boat, of your ship?
Yeah,
That's
I'll tell
last
them
thing
the
I
name of
wanna
the ship.
ask.
Yes.
All right. Do you remember
It's
the name of
it's
your
called it's called the Dark Duchess, which is silly. I
Cute.
know it's a silly name, but it meant a lot
I
to us
love
at the
the
time.
For,
I personally absolutely love
for
it.
some reason, I originally thought you were going to say the Darkwing Duck. I don't know why.
That would also be a great name and a silly name.
Yep.
But yeah, the Dark Duchess. She was my home for many years and the site of some really great triumphs and some really hard days. And
Wait,
you know, it broke my heart to see her crashed up on the shore.
so you served the Dark Duchess, and then when you became saved and in the company of this new church, you then went on to serve the Dark Duchess, so to
Oh my
speak.
God,
Well,
that's weird.
the Dark Lord. I mean, not that
What?
he's like
No,
evil, but
I meant
oh,
Danica.
you meant Danica?
Yeah,
Well, she's more goth. Yeah, she's kind of I guess.
I mean another
never
name
really-
for that could be the Dark Duchess, but
I guess so. I never really thought about it, but she's just sort of, she's just like that. That's fine. You get if you serving the Lord of Doorways and you're around death a lot, and
I
you
know
know you pick up some habits.
Now you're serving a doorway.
Well, you know the
How does-
Lord of Exits. Yeah.
So, is he a being or is he like a doorway? Like, does he have
He's
hinges and a doorknob or?
no. He's the one who controls the doorway, the greatest doorway we ever go through.
Okay.
Uh,
Barry's
you knew about
confused.
Hades. I thought you knew about Hades. I'll tell you on the way. We've got a long way to walk.
I know as much as you've told me.
Okay.
Barry's just confused because you said you served a being, but then you said you served a doorway, and he's got low intelligence.
Oh. Well, it's kind of both.
To be
Kind of
exact,
both. It's about making sure that the right people go at the right time, you know? Like
and
a
through
bouncer.
the right door.
Through the right door, exactly.
That's it. That's it. Well, this is where we will wrap up today's session now. And yeah, the reason I asked the name is so that we can get the name for the next
Label
session
it.
as we head to
Yes.
the Dark Duchess.
The Dark
Oh,
Duchess.
I can't wait. It's gonna be
Nice.
so good.
All right. Bye for now.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.